Here we go. Welcome. Moose, good to see you. Moose, I hope you're not doing so too bad with the Rona. Yo, Floy, welcome in. And Riri, congratulations. You got the first new command and you claimed first. You were, or you, let's say it like that, you were the first person claiming first on this channel. Welcome, welcome everyone. Yeah, Moose, I'm happy you popped in and said hello, so hoping the Rona won't be too bad for you and you're through that quite fast. Maybe you got it in the mosh pit on was it Thursday when you were on that concert? Floyd claimed with the European Suburbia. Yeah, Floyd. And I added some more redemptions for City Skylines. Thanks to Alex Cincinnati, who gave me some more Steam keys he didn't need anymore, and we got now what was there was one radio station. Let me have a look. Oh, it's not included yet in the redemptions. Where are there are they at the beginning? The DR radio, and we have the CS Deluxe upgrade pack again, and we have the content creator pack Heart of Korea, and we have the base game again as a redemption, thanks to Alex Cincinnati. Definitely from the mosh pit. Although it would have been quite fast after getting it on the concert on Thursday evening, and yeah, having COVID on Saturday. Maybe it was not the concert. Yeah, Floyd. You will get the key after the stream, and yeah, same as yesterday. Please remind me if I didn't send it to you until tomorrow evening, then I might have forgot it at that point. Yeah. So let's start the simulation here. Yeah, first some words to Cities 2. Yeah, since the embargo was lifted, some more interesting things came up. I had, for example, today I was watching a video by my most trusted German hardware magazine, what is called PC Games Hardware, and oh, Supido with the Heart of Korea for yourself. Supido, you could have claimed first. I don't think so. Riri was quite early with it. Was really in the first minute after I started the stream. The cat wants to go out. I open her the door. Yeah, cool. Okay, guys. Seems like the cat waited for the stream to start for that, and she wants a treat before going outside. So give me 2 minutes. Okay, now she left without a treat. Seems like it was just a try to bring me to give her a treat. Yeah. Performance of Cities 2 seems to be the biggest thing they talk about. Especially all the magazines and so on. And yeah, I have to say, my biggest wish for Cities 2 was that they build it well optimized. And yeah, I think most people that I know in the community, yeah, maybe most people I have more contact to were most concerned about the bad optimization of Cities 1 and the issues that came up with that. And I have to say I'm a little bit sad that they didn't get it done to to release so till Tuesday. I don't think there will be something that much different with the performance of Cities 2. So I don't think they will or they won't have made it to a state of the game to release that the performance is good. The performance is, well, it won't be good. It won't be well optimized. I hope they will get it optimized after that. One other thought is I hope that the GPU manufacturers, NVIDIA and AMD and Intel, will release new drivers that make the performance better, because what I heard now or saw now is that the bottleneck now is the GPU, and I think we need some patience. I still trust in Colossal Order that they will get those things solved, but I think it will take some time. It will take some time. And maybe it's not too bad, I think, now that I'm at hospital from Thursday for some weeks, and I hope they have sorted things a bit more out until I'm back and can really start playing cities and streaming cities too. Yeah, that's my thoughts about cities 2, and also I'm a little bit sorry for all the people that were so hyped. I think they it could be they fall the height from where they fall down is quite high. Fortunately, my expectations were never that huge. I calmed myself down a bit in that regard. So let's wait and see. So, and I'm still thinking that the move from Steam Workshop with mods and assets to the Paradox mods platform won't be a problem. So let's see. 4K injury pack for Sims, yeah. For example, that Lucky, yeah, that I think that is a huge point. The Sims, yeah, that are maybe too detailed and bringing a lot of load to the GPU. I hope they are able to sort those things out soon. $30K citizens, yeah. Seems like that, yeah. And I'm Moose. Do you remember when Sven Berlin released the nice Sims packs for Cities 1, and you were switching to them in your city, and I just thought, oh, one Sim 5,000 tris. If I put them into the game, it will have very negative effects on performance. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm not scared about that anymore. And yeah, I think the Sims coming with the vanilla game in CS2 are even worse for performance. So yeah, let's see if this will be optimized fast enough. Yeah, I hope the people won't let the game down because of those things, those issues at release. I hope people can be patient, and this release in this state of optimization of the game won't affect the community and the reputation of the game and the developers too much. Yeah, I still think they maybe should have better delayed it some month, bring it out in a better condition. But yeah, we don't know what made them to do this decision to go for the release. I think a lot of people forget in this emotional debate that Colossal Order and Paradox are companies, and they have a lot of more things are going on in the background than the things we have in mind, the community, the players have in mind for for the release. So as well, Paradox is at the stock exchange. Yeah, there is a lot of pressure in the background. I am sure that made them to go this way. And yeah, I was working most of my life in a big company with having a lot of pressure with the competition about prices and so on. And yeah, I can understand let's say companies acting like that. But yeah, I hope this won't affect the success of the game on the longer term. Yeah, and Moose, exactly. The Sims from Sven Berlin he released are looking better than those Sims they bring now into the game. Yeah. But as said, I made the experience in a lot of things in life, with a lot of things in life, that it's not easy to to understand those complex decisions of companies sometimes. So I'm still trusting into Colossal Order that they will fix it. They dropped the ball huge with this launch. Ah, yeah, what I wanted to say by with the PC with that that hardware magazine, that German hardware magazine that I trust in a lot of topics. They really made some with the um, yeah saying at the same time it was not the release game, it was a pre-release with the newest update. They tested and they say really it's the for hardware demand, it's the most demanding game ever they tested for hardware, more demanding than Cyberpunk, for example, and that as a city builder game. Yeah, so I still think that could be in the long run something what is good. So maybe this means really um, this is built for the future. Yeah, and but I think the optimization needs to be better. Needs to be better without having played the game yet. Moose, you are in another situation. You really have experience, but yeah, I see the people streaming the game now, and the people having early access are most of them are saying things. So I think we shouldn't have too high expectations for the game when it is released for the first time. Yeah, Moose, I think the same, that the reputation for publishers and developers can really suffer from those releases. That's why I do not really understand that. Yeah, but I'm not a gaming industry expert. But yeah, I was hoping that it would be different with this game. Did I miss something? Okay, lucky. Extended periods, yeah. Usually I don't. I decided it's the time is over that I stream less than 8 hours. Yeah. Think I'm experienced enough now to go for minimum 8 hours. No, for sure this is a joke. Yeah. I'm quite happy that I was able the last weeks to stream quite long, quite regularly. But it was always a decision. It was always a decision of how do I feel while streaming, before streaming, and so I would never push me into doing those long streams. So, but be that this will be a longer stream again, especially because this might be the last stream until December, because I'm at hospital from Thursday, maybe not returning from hospital before beginning middle of December. So yeah, this might be the last stream until then. If I don't have the opportunity to be at home at weekends, and if my preparations for hospital going well, I could also imagine to do a shorter stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. But I have to be at hospital Thursday morning at 9 a.m. So I wouldn't see the chances too high for that. And yeah, I have to turn on some more light. It gets dark. It's later. Oh, the sax. Moin. Moin, Basinger. I think Riri is liking the epic sax guy very much. So yeah, I love to see that the command is used more now. Yeah, Moin Bazinga, we were talking a little bit about CS2, my thoughts about CS2, but yeah, I think we go now back into the build, and yeah, we will go on with the build of heritage site of our steel production area here. By the way, we will have another heritage site here for coal minery, and yeah, that's the way we go. I just realized that this building is the same building, just without the what is it called in English? This minery lifts here, elevators here. But I think we can stay with that. So a lot of things around here are just things that we might use. What is really built is this area here around the blast furnace. We added those buildings here on both ends because I think they fit quite well. And this as an for the heritage side as an entrance building. And I told last stream the story about what inspired me to build something like this. And I think we should have another look at that real life example. So this is Völklinger Hütte in Germany, next to the border to France. It was the first industrial area or industrial UNESCO World Heritage Site. I think it was back in the beginning of the 90s. And yeah, and this was one of the biggest and first steel production sites worldwide. Started, I think, in the late 18th century and got bigger and bigger. There are still parts of that company that are producing. So this, for example, and this is still producing part, but this, what you see here, is that World Heritage Site. And what is this is also used for art exhibitions. When Google took the pictures, there was an art exhibition about Egypt. When I visited this last year, in this building we had a exhibition about the history of music videos, what was very interesting. We were hours there. And in this area, there was an exhibition of street art, and that was very interesting. So we were the whole day on this area with those exhibitions and walking around the blast furnace and the whole area. And yeah, we didn't have enough time for that. So you could be here from early morning till evening if there is an exhibition that that you are interested in. Bazinga, you are hearing only CS2 everywhere. Yeah, we won't talk about it too much. Yeah, you are sad. Yeah, about CS2. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad. As I said before, I was hoping that they would prioritize, let's say like this, prioritize the performance, the optimization of the game first, but does not seem like it worked out like that. So let's hope they get it done to optimize it after release quite fast. And yeah, I will go on with my Cities 1 build definitely for some time. Also, I think, yeah, when I come back from hospital in December, I will still go for this parallel to playing Cities 2. So what we mainly built, or where we spent a lot of time last stream, this was this bunker, raw material bunker area. So the idea about this area is this was from here coming the former connection to the rail system, bringing ore and coal to the production site. And I built this not that big that it should be for a production site like this. So I see it as this is a part that is preserved for showing it to the people. So yeah, the detailing is missing, but this will be yeah, something where coal and ore was brought by trains. We put in these conveyor belts here, connecting over here to these conveyor belts that have the connection into the blast furnace building. So this was some work, but I enjoyed it very much to build this. And I think this I did off stream. That I decided to put these buildings around this area. This is a building, an office building built out of or into a former gas storage, yeah, big gas storage. Same like we have it here. We have another object like that here. So yeah, this will be used here. These buildings will stay here, and yeah, the rest is to be decided what we use. What I definitely want to build is something like overpasses with cubes and maybe conveyor belt things again over the road. We have a lot of things that can be used for that here, and so in this area will be another part of the heritage site. And I could imagine that it would make sense to go into that as well. I think it's a good idea to go from the bigger buildings, the bigger parts that need to be built, to the smaller parts. And so I would like to have a look, how do we, or what buildings could we use here in this area, and then how could we do the connection over the road. Really, you're anxious but optimistic that it will work at launch. Yeah, it will work at launch. Yeah, you see people playing on streams. You see the YouTubers with the video. So the game is working. Yeah, and Moose is one of the people having early access. And also we know from Teddy. Teddy is Teddy's system is really on at the lower end of the specs that Paradox announced, and he's able to play the game, and he was even able to stream the game on Thursday. And so I think most people will be able to play the game. And with optimization, I hope as well that most people, or the people that, let's say, that are not at the lowest end will be able to stream it as well. Yeah, that's what you said, that because of the high GPU usage of the game itself, and then streaming from the same PC, a 2 PC setup will for sure be the best option in the first time, or maybe for forever, to stream cities. Let's see how that develops. So first, let's put those things away here so that we have room for trying things out. But what I realized, that there were or are still a lot of people in the community that maybe didn't have so much information before about the game, and that are really disappointed now. I have an example, Baked Air. Most of you might know him. Streamed yesterday, and he was not able to catch up with the news. And he just yesterday on stream, he got by me the information that there won't be a Steam workshop, and then the issues that can come up, he got on stream, and you really saw he was so disappointed. There were so many people with so high expectations, and well, I was always saying that, to be that much in the hype and to have those high expectations, there is a huge risk to get disappointed. It's always like that. And I'm quite happy that I was able to calm that hype a bit down, and so I'm able to come along with this situation now. So this gas reservoir I would like to use here, but where does it make sense? Yeah, that's the question now. Where does that make sense? This is nothing what needs to be connected over surface with the other parts. Yeah, so I could imagine to use this more somewhere here in the back. And I think we should do a connection here with the road as well. I will pause the game now, as I have so many buildings that are just here for being a collection of might use buildings, and that is messing up the stats completely over the time. And so I will play mostly on pause today again. Give me the angle. One CS2 stream, I had 6 crashes yesterday. Yeah, okay. And yeah, Moose, you second that what I said. Playing the game will be fine for most people, yes. Yeah, and Moose is preparing for 2PC setup as well. What, as a professional streamer that Moose is, makes sense from my point of view anyways. So somewhere here, this could be a good building, especially, yeah, this is such a big building that this is seen quite well here when we do a train ride, for example. And but it's also blocking a bit the view onto the blast furnace. So maybe other way around here. I think I would like to have the end of that heritage site somewhere here. I don't want to build it. Not really want to build it up to the wastewater treatment. Yeah. Moose is a strong boy, Riri. Moose is a strong boy. He will recover fast. And he's Canadian, yeah. These Canadian people are still quite wild people, yeah, with a rough nature there. So they know how to deal with things, with things we people from the or I would say, yeah, me as a German, where where you find no real nature that is untouched and so on. Yeah, I think we are in another situation. I think the camera should be a bit darker now, because the lighting was changing in the room after getting darker. This should be okay. Okay, let's have a short look again at the example, the real-life heritage site. What we could need. I think Why is this now not moving correctly? So I think what we see here, this building, we have something like that. Then that part is connected to the blast furnace directly to the buildings. Maybe there could be some of the pipes and so on attached to the buildings somewhere around, but that I would see more like detailing. I don't know what function this building had back then, but it does not seem to me like a building that is really needed to build something that yeah, that wants to show steel production. These are the bunker areas here in this for this site. So in when this production site was producing, the trains were coming here. So here you see that here was a connection to the outside rail system, and here with the ore and coal was brought by the trains. And this system here was a lorry system, hanging lorries, bringing those raw materials up to the blast furnace and into this area. So this area is something what is quite common to have in a steel production site. So this is where the coal was I don't know the English word for that. Give me a second. If I find that in the dictionary fast. I think it's called coking plant. Yeah, okay, or coke oven. Yeah. So this was the coke oven preparing the coal for the steel production process. And my thought is more or less that this is in the building we have, yeah, in this main building of the blast furnace, because that is not that looking that open like this blast furnace here was. And I'm not sure if we really have to rebuild this too much. But the idea to make connections over the road comes from this here. Yeah, this is also a public road. And yeah, I will want to build something like this over the road, connecting to other buildings. And I think it would look nice if we would have something more like this. I like this part here, these buildings quite much. Yeah, I think this is really looking the old, something like the old industrial style. And not too sure if we have something that things like this. Have to have a look at the assets. So let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, the buildings we have now that we could use here. So bigger buildings in this area. I would not see more bigger buildings in that area. These are also an option. I could imagine some of these buildings here that stand here around could be nice to make this old looking area what we had in between the buildings would help for that. Some of that stuff. I don't think we need these buildings in any way here. So let's get rid of those. And I will get the link to that set so that I can unsub from these Albania industry buildings that I don't need in the end. So let's make some room. Those buildings are anyways too huge. This could be something, and this abandoned empty building to use somewhere there. These are also, so this is definitely too huge to be used there. Let me get the link as well to that set. Maybe the smaller ones here. That set could be used somewhere. This won't be used as well in this area. These could be an option at some point to use them somewhere around there, but I'm not too sure about that yet. So what I would have mainly mind to try out in that area are these. Bring them over there. These and these. So these were the ones I tried to work mainly with here. Yeah, Moose. I went for a new playlist. Or this is another playlist than we had on Friday. Yeah, it's not really lo-fi playlist. It's more, I was looking for instrumental hip hop. And so this is another playlist than the one I used on Friday. The one I used on Friday, there were a lot of tracks that you know very well. Something like yeah, the most known 90s 2000s hip hop beats were in there as well. This seems to be a little bit more lo-fi style, and yeah, I was looking more for something that is not too much lo-fi, not too much chill, a little bit more hip-hop style beats. And yeah, this looks, at the moment, this playlist, this looks more into the fitting into the lo-fi part. Maybe we change after some time to the other playlist we used on Friday. And there were also a lot of people like you saying that they really enjoy the music. And so I decided to go again for that style. And I made another new redeem for the stream on Friday. It was active. Change style of music. So if someone really annoys the style of music that is played here, someone is really annoyed by that, there is the option once an hour to use that redeem to change the style of music. So that does not mean that the person is allowed to tell us what music will be played. It's more like, okay, I don't like or I don't like this music. Please, let's have a look for another style, and then I might do a poll for things I would or I could switch to. So that is the idea behind that redeem. So the look of these buildings is quite nice, but this is more you have prefab style. So this is nothing that can be built in the 18th, 19th century so much. This is more something for maybe in between somewhere. But these are quite more what fits into that time of industrialization. And I think we need some taller builds. So this could be something used here that is tall enough to have the connection here between. And what is this? Industrial. Yeah, and the other thing is I decided to have no functional industrial buildings inside of that heritage area. So I don't want to see trucks delivering there and so on, because that wouldn't make too much sense. So I could imagine to start with those buildings here. Let's grab them together here. And as we then PO most of the buildings anyways, I can get rid, for example, of a smokestack that we don't need. Well, this building needs definitely another building on this side. Hey, Trevor. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. Here in Germany, the Sunday is nearly at the end. It's 7 p.m. now. Trevor, I heard that before today on Pyro's stream. Pyro was doing some long streams with Cities 2 yesterday and today. Or for me, it's yesterday and today. For Pyro, it was Friday night and Saturday night. And yeah, there was someone who said that as well, checking if it was accidentally released earlier. I also have to say, yeah, that I'm not too hyped for playing the game on Tuesday. I really have to say. Maybe that's related to my stay at the hospital from Thursday, that I know I can't go into a real big project with the game anyways until December. This is something that we could also add back. Imagine. Matt, why is it and welcome in first. Why is it the last stream? It's not the last stream ever. It's I think it's the last stream before I go to hospital on Thursday, and if everything works well at the hospital, I won't be back before December. So that's the reason why this might be the last stream until December, and yeah, there could be the option if I get my things prepared very, very good in the next days for the hospital, that I do one. What am I doing here? I do one Cities 2 stream on Tuesday or Wednesday, but I think the chance is not high for that. Don't think the chance is high. Yeah, it's depression related. I'm trying another therapy that I never had before, and totally different to the therapies I had before. Yeah, mainly before I mainly had yeah, a lot of years in my life psychotherapy or stays at hospitals that were mainly based on psychotherapy, and for sure I'm taking meds and tried a lot of different meds, but now it's the time to try out a treatment that is different, and that is for that type of depression, severe and therapy resistant, that I suffer from. That is recommended for that if the other things do not work out good. And yeah, so I will have the treatment what is called ECT, electroconvulsion therapy. And yeah, I will get 2 times a week for a period of 4 to 6 weeks, a short narcosis, and then they will put electro impulses into my brain that will make my brain having epileptical convulsion, So you get other. So you are first. You are you have a narcosis. So you do not get something of that, and on the other hand, you get a medicine that your muscles, that your whole body is not having cramps. So yeah, this is a treatment what is um, quite well known for a long time, but just only used when having severe therapy resistant depression. And there are some other psychiatric diseases that use that therapy. This is also this set. I quite like these smokestacks. This is something like an entrance building. I think I want to use this here, and we will get rid of that smokestack then later. Or let's do a second one of these, because we have then more variation of the doors in the front. Yeah, thank you, Matt. I'm hoping as well that the therapy will bring me at least some month of relief, and so yeah, it's not too. Yeah, that it's not like that. My situation is not like that. That there is any hope for getting healed from depression. Yeah, so living with that for more than 20 years. Most of the time in those 20 years, I had way less. Had the depression way less affecting my daily life, but yeah, it's not to expect that my situation will be like it was 10 years ago with that treatment, with any treatment that is possible. And then we could use this. But this year, my health situation got way worse than last year, and even last year or the last 7 years were not good, never good. But last year was much more easy to deal with this. You know what? I think I would like to orientate it like this. And then we could make that connection over the road between this building and this building into this area thing, part of the building. This entrance style building could imagine to use next to this part. Oh, that's not fitting too good. There is that. Eight. This won't make sense. But on this side, that should. Ooh. As said, we PO all these buildings anyways, and then we can adjust the things or needs better. But the main the main thing of putting the buildings together is something I'll before POing them now. It's more like standalone option here next to the building, or maybe connected on back. Hey, it's dark outside now. That happened quite fast. Something like that. Could be good, could be good. I think we make them all a little bit taller. And here, these are the ones I have in mind for doing the connection road. And also some pipes, things like that. Those rusty ones mainly. So that means that this will PO it easier. Okay. Find a good color for that. Is wooden. Oh. I don't know I always don't know exactly where to find what looks brownish. I think this is okay. I have to say I have some difficulties with some colors on my. Yeah, I see some color mixes different. I have a red-green weakness. But not that. So I think this would be a good height. According to that building, maybe. Could stretch this a bit. And then I hope we follow the road with 2 instances. Oh, we need to stretch a little bit more. Oh, thank you, Matt. That are really, yeah, really huge words, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. But maybe some things that you wrote were are not true anymore. I don't have a stable job um, for 4 years now. I'm not able to work anymore. That was possible the years before, but yeah, my situation got really worse between 2017 and today, and since 2020 I'm not able to work anymore, or yeah, to yeah, get my daily life done, and all my relationships I had and are more or less broken. So I would not say that managing to hold a stable job is true anymore, and building a relationship is not true anymore. I have the courage of streaming on Twitch and openly talk about my struggle, and yeah, and that's not a new situation. That is that is something I learned a long time before, and yeah, that's not just on Twitch. Yeah, it's the same with being able to talk openly about that in all other life situations. But I'm quite far away from having found a way to live um, with that new situation I'm in since 2020. Yeah, I think that's that could be the connection here between those. And these, yeah, let's PO them now, and then we are able to adjust the sizes. Want to make this wider. Stop. I don't want to lose the shape of of the smokestack. Let's grab the vertices here. And even streaming on Twitch is nothing I can rely on. Yeah, at the beginning of the year, I wasn't able to stream for months. Or even I was even not really able to play the game for a month, or not really. It's a fight every day to come through the day and do the let's say standard task life, like going to the supermarket, getting food, or eating, chores, showering. There are even days I'm not able to leave the bed. This is okay. But I would like to make it smaller. Although I don't like to stretch the doors too much. Then I would make it this way. Harris, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's your Sunday? Let's increase this a bit. More. And catch the next part. This totally messed up the textures. So we have to do this in a different way. Was this messing up the textures as well? No. Okay, then we use that and we make the doors smaller again by hand. That's okay. Yeah, but that messing up the textures then. Then we keep all doors. Not like that. Not working like that. Do this first for all those buildings. We can orientate at this line to have them stretched the same. And we can also this fitting. Like that. Now this smokestack I wanted to get rid of that first. Get rid of or make it smaller. Or both. Let's bring here. Maybe possible. These first. Huh? I'm looking here. Okay, this. Bring that much down that we have this ring here. Moving camera is not too easy here. That look like when this was not always closed. Down. I get rid of the whole. Now we have something shouldn't have picked. These are parts of the roof. Those might be parts of the roof as well. Down. Oh, these are missing as well. That's good. Hidden in the building. Drawbridges. What are drawbridges? Have a look at the dictionary. You don't have to explain. Drawbridge. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's nice. We had that with a mod in Cities 1. I didn't use it in this build, so I cannot show it now. But yeah, that's a good thing. I think. Get those things. And this part. Not needed like that as well. So make the texture looking weird. Or a bit different. This and this. Mess up anything? No. Not. Could it also be merged without messing anything up? Better. Like that, better. There is wall. This. Oh, not a good idea. Messed up. Or if we move that in here, and we do anyway the connection with this one. So not a problem that we have that gap now here. When I merge, I try to put into the ground mainly. we have this other building here anyways. Move the whole thing here. Not that. This further, yeah, the wall is moving. So just try to grab part that is not connected to the wall. Different. Oh no. Now this is a bit messed up now because of the merging we did before, but this is nothing what will be seen. X. Grab this. Bring this up here in front. I think I can fix it. I think I can. It would be really bad for me not having PO, never having PO in cities 2. PO alone could be a reason for me to still play cities 1. Oh, here's something messed up as well. Aha. And this is... Where is this part gone? Okay, we messed it up completely. So we have to go some steps. This huge part of merging was not this should be the step that was making it and the rendering below is also bad. Oh, that was a smokestack. So this is not rendered. Okay, smokestack away again. Like that. Finished uploading your other two assets on the workshop. Let me grab a coffee and be right back. You could also share the link to your new assets, and we can have a look at them. And we can make the thumbs up. Okay. I do the step for 8 different. These are only the stairs now, without these. Try to get rid of that staircase first. This should be staircase as well. This should be part of staircase as well. So if we merge these, move this here. Should be good. So let's bring the front part here. And I have a look what we have to get rid of here after doing the other building first. That's a better solution. And save the game, and then we will have a look at the new assets by Harris. Like that. Browser. Ice cream cart. Nice. Nice. Harris. I like all the things that are not that clean. Thumbs up. And newspaper vending machine. So Harris, for everyone, Harris is mainly doing stuff from the American 1950s. And I think these ones look really nice. Really nice. Great work, Harris. Great work. Okay, let's grab the other buildings. This needs to be further back. Get taller. Oh. What's up? What's up? Anti-Tar Heel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How is FC24 doing? No, this is that was. I think we should leave it like it is. We should leave it. So as no mod is around right now, I do the shoutouts for Anti-Tar Heel, who is playing, who's a big City Skylines legend with his New Vegas Bay build that hopefully will be continued soon. And also at the moment very much into the shortly released sequel of FIFA FC24, and also very much into Football Manager. So that was Anti-Tar Heel. And we have Mr. Harris, who is streaming as well. And same as his assets, the builds are mostly 9050s, 9050 builds, American 9050 builds. That, and how that looking now here. This is the only weird thing from the other building, but that shouldn't be a good problem. Get rid of that. There we go. And for sure those pillars are not fitting in that. Maybe these pillars. No. Rid of this one. This one. What happened here? Oh my god. I picked those. Accidentally. this one is also not looking nice. Think. Okay. Better. No weird fighting here. Only thing is that I don't know what that part is from. That's from that thing. And I would like to put go. Better. It's fitting. That's fitting. You. And I forgot the roofs. Anything looking weird? Don't think so. This part I would like get rid. No, no entrance. That part. Anyways. Oh, and here's a part of the staircase scene. That's good. These should be the ones that are not removed. No, we do it differently. This further into this area, maybe matching with the middle of the roof here to the wall. Better. This part. I don't want to see here. Same here. Oh, here went something wrong. Same here. To them out again a bit. Oh. There we go. Good. Those pillars wouldn't have been too bad here, I think.
You are watching a master
Thank
at work.
you, Harris. Thank you, Harris. Maybe we should have used the pillar part here. I think this is the static of that one is not working. You know what we do? So that I don't destroy this building. I make a copy. Then let me grab just the pillars. Hydrate. I just drank. But thank you for the hydrate. I added that command as well because I tend that much to forget drinking on stream. That I'm really happy if you use that command from time to time to remind me. First, fetch. Although not sure if this will be looking good if it's stretched too much. Let's try it. I would move this here. Oh, I'm gonna orientate here for the middle. That. Oh, those pillars. No. I would make them a bit thicker. And we can do that like this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Although the part, what is here? Is there a gap? Kidding me? Oh, right. That's better with. I want to get the building in the middle between the both parts. Or middle. But I also don't want to cut the windows there. It's wider. Well, yeah, I think that's a good first part on the other side of the road. Moin, Herr Griffin. Does he do you even know where the Moin comes from? And what it is used for in Germany? Oh, X. This building definitely. Maybe this. Yeah, it comes from northern Germany, but it's used all around Germany meanwhile. And in northern Germany, it is used for all times of the day. Yeah, it's a greeting. It's something like hello. Yeah. So, but it comes from from that old dialect from the north, the Platt German, and yeah, it's not something like hi or what was invented later or what is quite new. Maybe it's really an old word, and also generations that are not living anymore use that word for saying hello. yeah, 24/7. Ah, yeah, there is Bazinga again. We had that, yeah. I think we had that last time again. Bazinga is coming from the north of Germany, and Moi, so is something like beautiful. So in the Platt German dialect. Why this is now with the N at the end added Moin used as a greeting. I don't know why that developed like that. Ah, something Bazinga is writing. It's meant as something like, I wish you a beautiful. Is this good for attaching it onto these buildings? What color options do we have here? To make it darker, but and we can make it red or red. And maybe with a slightly reddish look, it could fit better. What is this? We don't want industry in the heritage area, so oh. Is it with a g'day in Australia like that they say it in the morning, in noon, evening, at night, all the time? Use it for all day? Lois Lurk is over. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you back. This could be a bit taller as well. I would like to stretch it a bit into this direction as well. You're fully here, yeah. No worries. Take your time for other things as well. I'm not usually not able to. If we stretch it or shrink it, those arches and this round window won't look good anymore. So if I want to, do I want to bring this on the same width? No, I don't think so. I think it's good if these this is ending at that wall. And yeah, let's just make it a little bit more centered. Now, so that I put different styles of buildings together is quite common in old industrial facilities, because the different parts are often built at different times, and so yeah, again and again something is attached to what was there before. So that makes sense to do it like that. This could look good as a standalone building as well. I don't think we need anything more that is attached into that direction. Not sure. I think we will use them. That's this building, but I'm not too sure now where. These old warehouse buildings, I think, are also a good option as standalone buildings. Let's have a look at those. Not looking too bad. Like it's like I put them or plop them down next to each other. Um, no, the back should be to the road. Wow, Java. Yay! Thank you for the raid, Dabber. Welcome in. Amy J is there, and what jersey? DBDI? I don't know. DBDI? Is that something that I should understand? Welcome in, everyone. My camera is quite dark. That's because I always have changing light here as long as it's not dark outside. So this was not intended to be like that. Yeah, welcome in. I'm Toby. Most of you might know me from other streams. Alex is here as well, and welcome, Alex. And yeah, I'm a City Skylines detailer, heavily modded player detailer, and I am building a huge Central European city for 2 years now. We started with the old town here. There are not many areas that are completely finished. Yeah, you see a lot of areas are still a work in progress, but we have always in between something like this park area here behind the museum, and yeah, most parts of the old town are finished yet. Yeah, and I planned to work on this before Cities 2 was announced for several years, so yeah, 4 or 5 years. But now City Skylines 2 is coming out, and hopefully in some month or maybe latest a year, able to replace with mods and assets, yeah, the need of playing City Skylines 1 for such a heavily modded build. And today we are working on an area what we started last stream on Friday night. This is meant as an heritage site of an steel production, and I have a real life example for that. I can show you that as well. My real life example. That is an area in Germany, west of Germany, at the border to France. And this was the first UNESCO World Heritage Site that of a former industrial area. And I visited this area last year. It was very nice. I would go there a second time because the interesting thing here is this is called Völklinger Hütte, and they have regularly exhibitions there as well. So when Google took the pictures here, there was an Egypt exhibition, and when I was there was in this building a history of music videos exhibition, and in this area street art exhibition. And so this is just a loose example for what I built, so no one-to-one recreation of that. And yeah, that is what we got so far in this area. Last stream we built mainly on this area, and yeah, a lot of things have to be done. Today we built so far this overpass over the road and this area here. At the moment I have a look at those buildings, how to use them in this area. Hey Alex, I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well or minimum okay. And Alex, we all have to thank you because Alex gifted to our community here some City Skylines stuff. He does not Steam keys for City Skylines. He does not need anymore, and that was the CS GER radio station. I added it to the channel point redemptions, where you find a lot of City Skylines related stuff as Steam keys, and you can redeem them. We have now again the deluxe upgrade pack. We have no, we don't have anymore. The Heart of Korea content creator pack was redeemed, and also what you still see there in the European Suburbia content creator pack was redeemed today. But we have the City Skylines base game again, and if there is someone knowing someone or themselves not owning this game, City Skylines, that might be yeah, a chance to get the game, maybe with some additional content here by watching my stream a bit and earning channel points with that. And also usually are some people in here that have a lot of channel points, and if you ask into the chat for if someone wants to spend some of their channel points for you, you usually find someone. So feel free to ask if you are interested in anything of the channel point redemptions. And thank you so much, Alex, for giving something back. Alex came here some weeks ago and got some of the redemptions to Skylines related. And after he bought the Humble Bundle deal, yeah, he came here and asked if I would like to use those things he does not need for redemptions here, and I'm very thankful for that. Now there, Harris, for example, is offering this if someone needs something. Harris has so many channel points and would love to get rid of some of them. Oh, a lot of sax in the music now. That is a good idea for, or a good situation for that command. So every subscriber can use that command. That animated sax emote is one of my subscriber emotes. Okay, I would like to work with these buildings here in that area. Absolutely. I don't want, although the side of this building is looking quite nice. I would more like to bring building like this on the side here. So Dava, hope you had a good stream. And I was lurking in your stream earlier. So now we can close that tab. And yeah, I hope you had a great stream and some stealth gear, get some food. So this is the way how I play the game is definitely a totally different style than playing it vanilla-ish. Especially I do use the procedural objects mod heavily, and this is different to what you might know, or different to what you might might have played yourself. Like, if you have any questions, please let me know. I do use 95% assets from the Steam workshop, custom assets. There are not too many vanilla assets that fit my needs. Yep. I use City Skylines mainly as a tool for being creative, building, trying to build something what is somewhat realistic looking. The game is still functional. I do care about that as well. But my main goal is always going for a nice, somewhat realistic look. And doing interesting builds. Be nice as well if we bring this more into this area. We do the same with this one. Oh, there is a door. This then. Yeah. Yeah, this setup could fit my needs. Although it could also idea to put another one here. And I could like of these. This. By the way, I have to do a break soon. Get hungry, and after 3 hours I usually do a bit longer break. And also do not attach these together. But we don't have, and we have only this door. 8. The Heckin' Moose is back. Good to see you back, Moose. But take your time for sleep with the corona. Moose got hit by corona. And by the way, Moose, is it the first time you have the Rona? Ah, finish editing a video. Second time, okay. Yeah, I had it 2 times as well. And both times it was not, for me, not much more than a cold. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's hitting quite good. So and I could imagine to put another one of these. Why is left control A? Okay, I moved the camera with A while I press control. That's fine. Yeah, I hope for that, Moose, that this time it won't be much to get through it. Won't take much to get through it. Now is the question, where do we want to use and how? I think these lower ones I will put here. Could also orientate them like this. Then it's a... Whoa, the sax. What the sax? Exactly, Moose. Exactly. So this would be too much here, and I would grab this one. Both. What is this doing? Ah, this was that song was not more than that nice. we do it like this, be working orientated like this here. I don't think we need more space here in between. Then let's put this bit the other way of it. These buildings. Back and that's quite the sax. I love the sax as well. Sax is such a beautiful instrument. Love it. By the way, Moose, Alex gifted some of his Humble Bundle stuff to the community here, and yeah, we have some more channel point redemptions, Skylines related, thanks to Alex. When Alex came first time here, he got something gifted. I think Tar Heel and Stupido, and I don't know exactly who was gifting some things. Then he bought the Humble Bundle there that came up, and yeah, had some stuff that he didn't use or needed, and I'm very thankful that he asked me if I want to put it into my channel point redemptions. We have the base game, for example, again here. I think I want to have more space between. Yeah, this could be how we do it. The gas tank is still quite huge. This area. Not too sure if this is what I want here. It's blocking too much of what I'm building here. Don't like that. Maybe I put this one over here, because we build another heritage site here, also common to Central Europe and Germany, where and also quite common that you find two heritage or museum sites that kind in one city, because most cities that had steel production had as well coal minery. Yeah, I could imagine to use this in this area then when we build this. I don't think that fits me in this area. So that means as well that we have way more space here to do funny things. And as said before, I don't want to have any in the heritage slide anything that is functional industrial, so we PO that stuff. Maybe this is something what could stand here in the entrance that area. What function does that have? Industrial as well. Good, that's good. I think we should do the break now. Have to close the shutters and get some fresh air in, and yeah, go to the bathroom and have some food. And we will go on with this in about 30 minutes. Here is a message for that, for the chat that I pinned, that everyone who's not listening knows what's happening here. And I will put you on the cinematic camera view, where you find sometimes just areas where nothing is built on the map, like this, but most of the times you should be there should be nice views of my city. Be right back. A good one until we see in 30 minutes. What are they doing there? Huh? Oh, now you see the parts of the map that are totally messed up. Outside connections. I need some more minutes. Give me let's say 5 more minutes and then I'm back. Why is it showing these areas? Don't like that. Give me a drum, please. Five minutes, I'm back. All right. Ready? Or going on. Here we go. Thanks, Supido. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Like it is. Let's first maybe first put down some surfaces now. There we are. And something different than the standard pavement or asphalt. Shiny. I don't like that too much. We used that before. Now here on top. I think with some paint and so on, this looking quite nice later. And I think for this rough I think we go for this rough one. We usually do using P-coat, decals, and surfaces. There he is. Hey, Moose. I make it a bit, just that bit taller. I think, yeah, no color map on this. The orientation, good. So below that was a bit slow, but it's often for me as well the game to be fast enough until or to spam their sets until the end of their sound. Now go for remove it to copy paste it. Maybe. Oh. What happened? What happened? Boy. Hey, no worries, Floyd. Absolutely no worries. You don't have to say when you leave for some time, or even if you leave completely without saying it, it's totally fine. Not good like that, but turn out like I hoping. I want to have a small stripe of green here. Oh, that one was it here. So now we have that overlapping here, and that's not good. But the problem is if we, with these surfaces, they are not decals. If I move this, the texture is stretched or shrinked. But I think here it is okay, like that. You don't have to be sorry about all these things, Floy. Nice to have you around when you are able to be around, but don't feel any obligation. Yeah, do a huge COVID nap, Moose. That's a good idea. Nothing better than sleep when ill. Oh, to guide my stream to guide you to sleep. Yeah, let's see if that's working out well. Have a good sleep, Moose. And maybe I'm still here when you are awake again. or 2 or 3 hours. I'm pretty sure that I'm still here. But take your time. Maybe the last time till December that I can play cities, so I could imagine this to be a longer session. That sweet German voice, the sweet German accent when Germans speak English. Yeah, I heard about that sweet one. Others call it hard, very hard. So German is called as a hard language. So hope you fall asleep quite well. And the music today is quite good for that, maybe because yeah, often I use electronical beats or yeah, even more club music for the streams, and don't know if that would help with sleeping. So relaxing, yeah. Good. Like to be relaxing. Oh, here are doors as well. That's sweet German. The broken English with their harsh German accent. Make that a bit wider. That. Oh, okay. I think that's okay. Not looking like too much concrete. Let's have a birdie. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. Good to see you. And sure, a shout out for Birdie, who's streaming a lot of cities as well, and yeah, some other games. Garver is back as well. There we go. Simulation gamer, game developer. Pasmo, you were streaming last. Okay, yeah. What is beside cities your main game you are streaming, Curdy? Let us know, please. I'm not sure about that. I don't want to say something wrong. And I wanted to have a look again at my real-life example for this area. Here we go. The Pölklinger Hütte. That was the first industrial site that became UNESCO World Heritage. Yeah, something what has more, yeah, like overpasses, conveyor belts is still needed. Definitely. Pipelines. So this is not or not yet part of the museum site where you can go as a visitor. This part as well. And yeah, I think I would like to have an area that is overgrown like this area. Is more overgrown. That is, I visited this IRL, and I think, yeah, would be nice to have something like this as well. Your keyboard had died. Thanks, Supido. Yeah, I was planning that since I visited this last year, I think it was, yeah, it was summer. It was summer when I visited this. So this is also not part of that site. Aren't there conveyor belts like this? So this roof conveyor belts on the workshop, I don't think, I'm not sub to them. Maybe that is something what we need for the next time. Yeah, let's see where we can build something that is, yeah, overgrown like this a bit, maybe, or like this area. This is nowadays more like a park area, also a part of the heritage site where are sometimes art installations. Yeah, let's have a look how we can get that into the build. This building could be part of that overgrown area. These buildings here, they could be all fit quite well into an area like this. And as I think we won't expand that site further than this line here. So that here can be built something else. Maybe just a field or something like that, or we had there some area where they were full crashing down buildings, and I wanted to use these buildings anyways together with the wrecking ball asset we have. I thought we do this somewhere here. Not too sure now. These assets are nice as well. These should be used definitely here. Fitting quite well into this industrialization topic. They could be, maybe they could be used around here, here. So a lot of things you see here is won't stay here. These residentials will stay here. Built that before. So let's grab these. And this overgrown area could be this area. Let's go for that now. And where was this building? That is perfect for that idea. Need an idea how to find the buildings. Maybe this smaller one, or maybe this taller one could be on the edge of the area. Let's first mark that, and I directly use the fence that I want to use here. Fence that I have in mind. Quite far down. Oh, it's a prop. Ah, here. So this even longer. This is our fence that we will use here. Start with this. And first, I draw a path or road in here, and that could be the gravel path. Oh, ads. Is here a node? Node. This is the only node here. Yeah, let's move back. And the segment from the intersection is not too long. We'll make an entrance here to those buildings anyways, so let's go for that. Build that. And here I hope the connection to this road looks okay. Yeah, okay-ish. Looks okay-ish. Stupido! Oh, sorry. Is that in Essen or near Essen? The real life example is not in the Ruhr area where Essen is, but could be. Yeah, we have another area like the Ruhr area, what was former mainly coal minery and steel production. And that is in the that area is called Saarland, and yeah, at the river Saar, and it's directly next to the French border. But that is, yeah, for me, as I grew up next to the Ruhr area, my personal inspiration comes as well a lot from the Ruhr area when it comes to builds like this. Sorry that I missed your message. I think I was quite concentrated. Let's move that further. And even imagine this was an emergency entrance and exit to that area from the back side. Let's do it like this. And then the fence. That way around. go. Oh, it's not today. Your day today, Subido. Sorry, I forgot to ask. Ah, that's good. That my streams are able to do that as well. I often experience that in other streams for me. That my mood is going up with the streams. Oh, stop. We directly go on here. So close that gap. We get that done without peeling it. That would be crazy. I think that's okay, yeah. What we have to get rid of that sign. No, yeah, that's okay. But Subido, you are one of the persons who's very much caring for asking people how they are, and yeah. So usually it's nice if you get that back. Point. No, that's okay. Oh, another raid. Limb. Thank you for the raid, Slim, and welcome in Kari. Good to see you as well. Welcome, Raiders. How was SnowRunner? Now I can close my lurking tab here for your stream, Slim. And yeah, we are building today in my heavily modded, heavily detailed Central European project here something quite special that I wanted to build for more than a year now. Would you give a shout out to Slim? That would be great. Thank you. We built a heritage site for a steel production area, and I have a real life example for that. Let me show you that real life example. And I think, yeah, the UK has been a big steel production and coal minery area as well, and the industrialization started in the UK, and this was in Europe or also worldwide. Was this one of the biggest and one of the first steel production sites back then? I think they started in the 18th century with that, and this was the first industrial area that became UNESCO World Heritage beginning of the 90s, and I visited this area last year. It's called Völklinger Hütte, and it is in the province Saarland of Germany, next, really next to the French border. I can show you. You can smell the border here. So, do they show us the border? There where no sun is, that is France. Yeah. So, sun in Germany, and where no sun is, that is France. No, I'm kidding. So here is the French border. Yeah, so this area is really near to France, and yeah, I visited this last year summer, and since then I had the idea to put that into my build. Here in this area, in these buildings are also often art exhibitions. When Google took the pick, there was an exhibition about Egypt. When I was there, was in this building an exhibition of the history of music videos, and in this part, a street art exhibition. And yeah, that is my real life example. I don't do a recreation of it. I just take inspiration. Then hope you had a nice stream. There, was good. Went over another hour again. We'll be back, but need to get food on quick. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Slim. Food. Yeah, and we built here last stream something that was a part of the area where the raw materials, mainly coal and ore, were delivered. So bunkers where trains were able to go and to dump their goods in with conveyor belts, transporting that stuff over to the blast furnace area. And today we were building this overpass over the road, and yeah, all these buildings you see here. And in this area, we are still building, and I want to build with these assets something like an nowadays mostly overgrown area. And yeah, let's go back to the build. If there are any questions by you raiders, please let me know. I'm always happy if I can answer questions or give you further detail to what I'm doing here. Okay, the fence is fine. Not completely fine. I want to use that gate here as well. This one here. Not completely fitting in, huh? Color of this front is let's grab the whole fence stuff and therefore that having all the same color. A bit darker, yeah. If anyone is in that is still looking for some of the official content for City Skylines 1, please have a look at my channel point redemptions. We have a lot of stuff there for the game, added to the game, like radio stations as channel point redemptions, the deluxe upgrade pack, and yeah, the content creator packs that are seen here were redeemed today and are not there anymore. But we have also one time the City Skylines base game, if you're interested in that, and you just have to watch the stream a bit, and then you should be able to redeem something. Or often people that are regularly here in the stream and have a huge amount of channel points like to offer that they get it for you. So please let us know if you're interested in anything. And usually we are able to make that possible. So that fence. Now we know where that area ends, and it's easier to place the buildings up place here around. Like that. So I for sure want to use this one. And that could be used like this. And I would like to have it stand alone so that all the graffiti is seen. Not sure now where this will be, but somewhere at the road. I mentioned to put this more here in this corner. Okay, doors on the back and the front. We need some space in the back. Here. I think that's a good position for that asset. I think we use more than one instance from this building. Maybe we do match that this one. Repair all that anyways later, and then we could adjust the height a bit that it's fitting better. Color as well. would have liked this to be seen a bit better from that side, from the rail side. So change that. Or yeah. That's better. Some stretch in between. These buildings do not really fit in there in that area. Although this may be, imagine to use this there. Right, yeah. Can make it dark. This is too small for that, or we don't use that one. Let's use this one here. Must not be attached to these buildings. Either heal that gap. Wanted maybe we use the gravel here. Oh. No connection gate. Okay, the gate needs to be taller, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem. So, but we can leave these shorter segments. Or we do it a little bit different. I move this. Okay. Just merge it. Why did I do that? Because I don't want to change the position. Well, let's go back. Different. Move this completely. And then we adjust the fences here. Unique. Hello, hello. Welcome. The color here changed back for after POing it. Hope you're doing well, Unique. And Alex is back as well. And you don't have to be sorry for being being away FK for longer than announced or something like that. That's really not needed. Always happy if someone is here, but you don't have to be. Do this. With a PO as well. By the way, Alex, the Heart of Korea content creator pack that you gave me to give it to the community is directly gone today. Stupido took it. And I think that's really really someone who deserves this very much. So he's my most active mod here, and gave channel points to others before to make it possible that someone was able to redeem something. So I'm really happy that Supido found something here. Because most of the people that are usually here in the community own or were owning all that stuff I had to offer. And yeah. Now Supido had the opportunity to get something back. I think that's okay. You were cleaning my house. You can come here to clean my house as well. Ah, you watched football. Did you watch the Danish league or Unique? Or what is your preferred league watch? Then I will I assume American football. Soccer it's you are European, yeah? If you would be American, I could forgive you for calling football soccer, but no, it's not really soccer. Soccer is not really existing. Football and American football. Oh, kidding. I can call it soccer. I'm fine with it. Your pets won. More and more people are very much interested into American football here in Germany as well. So there was quite a hype the last years. Leave it there. And then we make a connection over here. I think with the surface road. Oh, we have two games this year in Germany. Yeah, I heard about it or I read about it somewhere that NFL is coming to Germany as well, but I don't know anything about that. And I don't know who's playing in Germany. Cats and Chiefs. I'm not interested in American football. I had a good friend who was very much interested, but I never really understood the rules and never really wanted. This is not looking nice, huh? Never really felt interested enough in that. Okay, this is not working like that. Is it maybe working if we go for the same road here? Also that. Okay, we won't do that. We won't do. In Frankfurt, yeah. Frankfurt was, I think Frankfurt was the first German football team that was well known, and yeah, they have a big stadium, I think. And I'm not living too far from Frankfurt. You have two teams in your quite small town. Didn't know that. Okay. Wanted to use this over road, or let's make the gravel road a bit smaller. %. Not fitting all that, no? Would fit this. Could also be combined with this. Oh, then the gap. And we hide that graffiti in the back. Let's do it differently. And do it like that. Right. Modo Zero! Hobbies roots? Hey, how are you doing, my friend? I'm still waiting for some more assets coming. I don't know if anything is coming from Cologne anymore, but also the Vienna assets you are releasing at the moment are great for what I plan on this river island here. So here I store all the buildings I want to use, and I think most of them are by Morosero. So if you want to check out nice assets like these, go for Morosero in the workshop. or even on Patreon. So I think, yeah, or I thought, hey, let's wait a bit, and from week to week, more of the nice Modocero assets appear, and then later I will build mainly with your assets on this island, I have to say. And today we do something special, a heritage site of a former steel production area. And yeah, that's what we are about today or at the moment. Oh, these LEDs are not nice. But we PO that anyway, then we have no LED. Yeah, so good to see you, Mordocero. Hope you're doing well. These glitches are because we used node controller to make them smaller. I would like to stay with the gravel road here, and I think I have not to wait too much longer because yeah, I have a break from streaming and cities for some weeks from Thursday on until beginning or mid of December, and yeah, I think then could be a good time to start with that build there on that river island. We do it like this. Push it a little bit more in. This maybe. Stupido. One very good basketball team you have as well in there in your town. Oh, okay. Yeah, the different leagues have always some restrictions what you have to have in the stadium or in the hall where you're playing. For football, for example, you need at one point heating for the winter for the lawn. Yeah. I cannot live with that. I cannot live with that. Plop. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, then we do it other way around. We leave the road normal size and we PO this anyway, and then this is fitting. By the way, what functions do these have in game? We don't want to have many functional buildings here, and especially no functional functional industrial buildings. This is meant as a museum site, so let's do a round of PO here. I heard about the EVE baskets, you know. I heard about it that before. Up. First, far enough back. And grab this one. Here. Center it again. And I think adjust this one. Here. Rest with PO. We don't get the same color here. Okay. We won't get the same color. I was thinking to build this like this so that there were, when really times way back then, this was a delivery area where trucks were able to stop under this, and there was a crane and lifting the goods up and then directly connected to the building. But I don't like that it is two different colors, so I would say we put this away again. And I wanted to use this, put this in an area where these nice graffitis are could be still seen. So we do it in a different way. First, this again. And then I do a copy, but get rid of this part. Oh, this won't turn out that. Ah, another idea. Grab this, flatten, move this up here. This we do not need either. Okay. And those lamps are quite nice, but they would be hidden in the other building. So let's see if we can grab them. Oh, Mordecero, are you still here? Are you still listening? There would be something. Oh, that's nice that it is not attached. Oh, ads. Sorry. Maybe after the ads. Those can be used completely separately. Oh, lost my vertices here. Then we place these nice lamps where we want them. This one needs to be turned around by 180 degrees. these as well. Not completely these. Grab something that was needed. This is this. Correct. Don't we have the same problem on this side? Yeah. Ah. Modocero, are you still here after the ads? I would have something that I would like to show you. What I made with one of your assets as well. So if you're listening, let me know. Well, there we go. And we have some, well, still some lamps. Modocero is for sure back in the depth of creation.
You are watching a master at work.
Moose, there was a short nap. That was a short one. But thank you. Either that was a nap, it was a power nap. But I could also be that Moose was half asleep and then heard that Modocero stopped by, and then he got worried that Modocero left his cellar and could be escaped and not producing assets anymore for him. I think I put it here. Or Yeah. Yeah, I hope I still hope that the the models themselves can be reused. Um, and yeah, just the part after modeling has to be redone. Yeah, but I heard some asset creators saying, okay, if it is like that, it's maybe even worse because modeling is the fun part and texturing and all that other stuff is not the non-fun part. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think that was a good idea. Or maybe. Oh, just the roof. Imagine to use this now here somewhere. But let's have a look first what buildings are left that we could or should use. This wouldn't be bad to be an actual working building because my energy availability needs this. Well, I would like to use this small power plant as a functional asset. We could, and I was even asking myself what we could do in this area, and yeah, that would be an idea, I think. And when it stays functional, this is officially an oil power plant. And yeah, that's why you see that many oil trucks here. And so there will be quite a lot of traffic coming here. Don't like this connection. And then maybe with all the trucks, the first part here could be a bigger road. Oh, that's working better now with the connection, so we do it like this. And to have this small part of industrial road here is not bad. As a leftover earlier days. What cannot upgrade? Grade up. Grade up. Oh, oh, Toby. When will you be playing Cities 2 far in the future? Yeah, that's the issue with my stay at the hospital from Thursday on. If I get everything prepared quite well tomorrow, or let's say tomorrow and Tuesday, I maybe play Tuesday evening because the release is here in the evening, Tuesday evening and Wednesday. And if I'm doing really well, I will maybe do a short stream on Wednesday, Cities 2. Yeah, but then from Thursday, I am in hospital for 4 to 6 weeks if the therapy there is working. If it's not, if we see after 3 weeks the therapy there is not helping, I could be at home after 3 weeks. But I think I won't be able to play Cities 2 and stream again, and the same with Cities 1. Not before December. Yeah, thanks, Moose. Thanks, Moose. I would have written that in the mod discussion in your Discord as well, that I'm from Thursday on not, or I don't know how much I will be around. Yeah, it can only also be I have my laptop with me there if the Wi-Fi is good, that I'm around in streams. in modding, or yeah, with my mobile, being in some streams, and maybe more able to be on Discord than usually, but can also be that I'm not in the mood for that, and I'm more offline the weeks I am in hospital. Yeah, sure. I will be allowed to use my phone and my laptop. I go to so hospital means, yeah, for depression therapy. I'm in a psychiatry, and yeah, I'm not in that part of a psychiatry where you are forced to be there. Yeah, it's my free will to go there, and so that is usually also less the style of a standard hospital. It's more more made like, yeah, let's say you have some more space outside of the rooms to come together, yeah, to play games, for example, and hang out. Yeah, because most the people that are there don't have to lay in bed. Yeah, and most of the therapies are in other locations, not in your room. And so I haven't been to that hospital before, so I don't know exactly how it will be there. But usually, yeah, phone is no problem in a hospital at all. Yeah, for a lot of years in normal hospitals as well, and so I will have my phone all day. I would assume that they have a Wi-Fi, but or I know that they have a Wi-Fi, but I'm not sure how good the Wi-Fi is. And yeah, with phone I'm around for sure. And I take my laptop with me, and I could assume to be around on Twitch, for example, sometimes from laptop as well. I had the idea as this is a oil power plant or power station. Let's put an oil storage there. Tank. Don't have too many things like that. Hey, didn't I? Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. This, well, this is the smaller one. Definitely the smaller one for this area. And another thing I don't know yet is the people I talked to from the hospital before told me, oh, this is okay. This is Fahrenheit. Told me that I should be able, if everything works well, to go home at the weekends, but I'm not sure how that is meant. If I am just allowed to leave in the morning and to come back in the evening, that would be quite stressful for me, because it's the hospital is, yeah, an hour away by car. So for Northern Americans, that's not far, but yeah, it could be, depending on my how I am, quite stressful to, okay, in the morning go home, and in the evening be back there for sleeping. And yeah, but I would do that mostly, I think, to see the cat. And when you talk about the cat, she's at the door. Um, give me some minutes. Or oh, she got a treat when I had the break. I just let her in. Just let her in. Just saw that the camera is cutting my head a bit. My head is cut. And the cat is on the desk. So let's do a cat cam. Give me a second. Let's do a cat cam for a while. One moment. There we have cat. Yeah, again, yeah, you don't see more than the black dot because the light is not from the front, but that's cat. So she needs to move a bit so that I am still able to do something here. The void. JJ, hey, good to see you. Did you came here with a raid with Slim? I think she will lay down quite fast on my arm. Huh? So there's a black dot. Yeah, and the paw goes to my arm so that I get the sign, hey, you have to pet me, yeah? I'm not lying here for sleep. Not, yeah, cat runs the stream, always. I don't know, usually she ruins the stream, but yeah. So yeah, she's not here for, although she's sleeping sometimes. There's a big picture. I don't have my mobile, otherwise I would put some light into from the front. The scheme of a cat. And always the paw says, hey, don't do things with this silly thing in front of my head. You have to crawl the head. Crawl that head. Crawl that head. Yeah. No, she's not ripping. She's JJ. She's quite careful with things like that. He's quite careful with things like that. Okay, yeah. So we have a bit of cat cam, although, yeah, this black cat is, yeah, you only see the scheme of it. Yeah, stupido. Usually it's when you are in therapy, in stationary therapy, usually I have a lot of experience as well. You were allowed to be one of the last weekends with staying overnight at home as a as a test if it's working okay or well at home. Yeah, cat. And yeah, so as far as I know, the health insurance does not allow more. But they said to me that I'm the first weekend I'm not allowed to go home, but then I should be allowed to go home. And yeah, if I have to be back in the evenings, I don't think I would stream or even play game that much. Is that working as a storage? No. Well, then we can PO that and make whatever we want. Yeah, and if I am able to stay overnight, oh, bathing now, bathing. If I'm allowed to stay overnight, I could imagine if I'm doing that well, I could even imagine. There was the staircase is missing after POing, huh? But I think the staircase is there as well, like this. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, and if it's like that I can stay some weekends overnight, one night or 2 nights at home, then it's possible that I play and also stream in November as well. What is a good position for the tank? I think more in the back here. And Moose, this is not the back leg, the back leg. This is just the front leg, so you don't have to be worried while that a leg is raised. But I can assure you, it can, if she's bathing now, it can just take minutes after the back leg is raising and she's licking her asshole directly at 20 centimeters next to my head. She does not care about things like that. Cats don't have pain with that. They don't have pain with that. Showing everyone their ass. They don't care. Okay, this could be the position. Oh wait, if we put it like this, we can make the connection. Or other way around. Stream. Whoop. It's now. She does not like when I move the camera around to have her on screen. Don't think she understands anything what this thing is doing, but yeah. Okay, that was it. That was it. That was too much. That was too much. But wait, guys, wait. Until we will have a break, anyways. In half an hour or so. So like that. There. Do you verdammt. No, you cannot see the leg raising. We need light. We need light. And yeah. And zoom. We need zoom. Oh, guys. We need zoom. Or this. Why is it not zooming? Why is the camera not zooming? Okay. Something weird here. Give me zoom. The camera does not want to zoom. Usually the camera is doing that. I cannot really bring it nearer, but I can make the light a bit brighter. As long as she does not care. Cubit. Ah, Cubit is here. Lurking and muted, okay. I often work with the zoom of the camera. Why is this not working now? Why is this not working? Exactly. Often she reacts to that as well.
You are watching a master at work.
For sure not a master with camera settings here. But better than nothing, I think. And she does not care about the light. Maybe I could... I'm the sex guy. Okay. That is now the star of the stream. But it's the same in so many other streams as well, so not a thing. Unfortunately, the Zoom is not working. So what did I miss? A lot in the chat. Oh, I think nothing important. Welcome back, Slim. Now, when she's bathing, it's hard to get her her attention. Bathing is something where she does not care about much other things, or many other things. Hey, what do here? I did not want to build a wall here. To but we can drag the terrain a bit. That shouldn't be the problem. So I never tried if Cat is fine with having the light east into her direction, but good to know. Good to know. Stop. Hold. Still want this terrain to be, or this part here to be quite smooth. So that I don't need to build a wall, but sure, that will work. Yeah, I think that's good. That's okay. Is here our network? No. There we go. Oh no. Ah, but we can put a color map. That's not a problem. A color map, color rectangle. We get everything. I think so. That is better. Then attach this to the building. Okay. Staircase needs to be darker as well. I really would like to zoom in. Maybe it's not possible to change that while streaming. I never tried to change the zoom while streaming. Okay. Well, then we have filled that hole here with that small power station. That's should be the only functional building here. This attracts really a lot of oil delivery trucks. Look what buildings we could use as well in this area. I think this would fit quite nicely. That style. As well as these. This is something else. Oh, and these we had here. But I thought of these. Maybe in this area, but this must not be an area of this museum side. What about this corner here? These have other roofs, but not other texture on the bricks. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Moose. 500 biddies. Never got 500 biddies before, I think. I think you are no. Guardian gifted 450, but I think it's yeah, guy it's different ones are added, so I wish you all the best with the hospital. It takes so much strength to do what you are doing. Yeah, that's true. Battle with depression is one that I think never goes away. Exactly. Not for people like me that, you know, I always want to add to that. I'm saying that as well quite often. I always try to add so that people that are not having those issues for so many years, that most people, yeah, can get healed from, or a lot of people can get healed from depression. So that is absolutely possible. But for most people, depression is something what happens once in their lives, and what what is not something what is that deep in developed into the personality, like it is for me, because it started in my childhood, and so yeah, will never go away. And exactly, yeah, stronger at dealing with it, and yeah, dealing with it, making those voices quiet. I don't. I did that for some time in my life, but we had a longer talking about the depression topic on Friday here on stream, and there I said it as well. For me, this is just true for me. For sure, for some more people as well, but it is. I fought against the depression for so many years. Yeah, for 15, nearly 20 years, I fought against it. Yeah, because I wanted to control the disease, the depression. I wanted to control it, and be able, and I wanted it not to restrict me in my life, and I got that done. But I think my current situation could be the price that I have to pay, um, that I is it the word is missing, that I pushed that part of me. So what is yeah, really connected with the depression. So some parts of my personality are that tight connected with the depression part that I pushed a lot of feelings. So the feelings you feel at depression, being sad, being angry often, or feeling ashamed. Yeah, those feelings I pushed away, and what I know now is those feelings are not just for depression. So those are feelings that you need, everyone needs, every human being needs in their daily lives, and they need to have space in your daily life. And I did not give those feelings space. I wanted to control those feelings, not to have those feelings. I think a lot of people not having depression can relate with that as well. Um, because who likes to be sad, or who likes to be angry or feeling ashamed? I think there are not many, or not many people that like those situations. But as I connected those feelings always with depression, I fought against, not only against depression, I fought against my own feelings for a long time. That was very exhausting, and those feelings need to be felt. Yeah, that is what I learned over all those years. And if you don't give them room, they take their room themselves at some point. And yeah, that's the situation I'm in for years now, that those feelings, or what I call that part of of me that I always saw as that is a depression that I have to fight against, um, over completely my life. Yeah, really completely. Yeah, and everything I built up in my life up to my let's say 36, 30, 37 year of my life was broken or is broken now. And yeah, so I don't see this anymore as a fight against depression. I see this more what you're saying, getting stronger with dealing with it. I see this more now as a path of acceptance, yeah, because what I see now, or as well, only true for me. Everyone has to find out, yeah, how things work for themselves on their own. Yeah, I can only. And I know there are a lot of people, because I had contact to a lot of people with depression or anxiety as well in my life. They would say the same like me, but for me it is, yeah, the fight against the depression was a fight against myself. And I had some good years in my life that I really enjoyed, but yeah, to be able to enjoy it like that, it was necessary that I fought against some parts of myself, and that made me even more sick in on the long run. And yeah, yeah, and this is, Alex, battling with your mind. Yeah, and this is frustrating. Battling. Yeah, I try. My new way is not to battle anymore, not to fight anymore, to accept myself, although the parts that are that I never wanted to accept, that I always wanted to change, always wanted to be different, always where I always wanted to have the control over it. And yeah, that for me, that led not to a better situation and on the long run. And now it's okay, accepting this is part of my life. I accepted that 20 years ago, that depression, I realized back then as well, that depression will, or was before and will be for sure part of my life, but I always wanted to have the control over it. And I think to have the control over your feelings is always a difficult way, and a dangerous way. Yeah, it's with a lot of other. It's the same with anxiety. Yeah, the people that suffer from anxiety, yeah, fear nothing more than this anxiety to be. They fear the fear, the fear of the fear. Yeah, in Germany we say the Angst vor der Angst. Yeah, you fear the next time you have to go through that anxiety, but that makes it even worse. And yeah, my new path, or my new try, is to find a path of acceptance, and to find of acceptance with myself and with the parts of myself that I never accepted, that are really connected to depression. And yeah, but that's not an easy way. That's a really long way, because that means you have to go really deep inside yourself and see what is happening there. Yeah, what is, yeah, what is there, what for me it was always there was, I need that word for that. I have a word in mind, but I don't want to. want to resistance. Okay, I can use resistance. So I always had all my life a really heavy resistance in me, that heavy resistance that was always trying to make me non-functional. And that was what I know now, the part of me that that was suppressed by myself. Yeah, what comes with being sad and being ashamed, or being angry, or feared. And now I ask true for myself. Other people can have different situations and different ways to find with themselves, and now I need or my path now is to work on my relationship with myself. Yeah, and a very often used word these days, self-love or self-acceptance, when from my point of view, is a very, very good topic for everyone. Also, not for people not being in a bad health situation. Yeah, and but if you never learned that, if your feelings never were a topic, for example, in your childhood, no one cared about how you are feeling. So that was my situation. Moose, you were talking about your childhood as well. So I'm able to do that as well. And I really work with therapists on understanding all that shit, let's say like that. And my thing, or the problem, what led to my problems was that no one was caring for my feelings. It was more caring for me to function. Yeah, I was living in a household where the most important thing was you have to be functional. Yeah, you have to work hard every day. And my father was having owning a company, working very hard every day. And for my father, it was even like that. Only you are only worth something. You are only worth something if you bring money home. Yeah. So if what you are worth was counted in money. Yeah. And only work that brought money was work. So my mother was at home. She was always at home, and she was working hard at home to get everything done, and so that my father can work at the company without having to care anything what is going on at home. But yeah, my father never saw that before, because she didn't earn money with that. Yeah, it was no work caring for the kids and caring at home. And my mother was a person, also learned that from their childhood on. You have to work at home as a woman very, very hard. Yeah, you have to also have in mind, my parents were quite old when they got me. My parents were born in World War II. Yeah, and they grew up after World War II, where whole or big parts of Germany were completely bombed down. Yeah, so there was no space for feelings. Yeah, so there they learned we have to work hard to to not be hungry, to not to get a basement for the life again after war. And my parents never later um, yeah thought about that again, it was so deep in their personalities that they lived their complete lives like that. But I was born 82. Yeah, that was nearly 40 years after the war, and as a kid in a society what was based in of consumption and all those things. But my parents were always were still the same, and the only thing that was important for them to teach me be functional, hard work, earn a lot of money so that you are secure. Financial security was the biggest goal for them, and they were never thinking about changing that. And so that is where I developed from my personality, and because feelings never had room, or no one was caring about the feelings, or even not, they didn't know that they didn't understand that feelings are that important. Their parents were the parents, and they got them in the war. My grandfathers were, one was at Stalingrad in winter, losing a leg because it was frozen. So they had other problems, and I understand that. I really understand that generation really had other problems, and feelings were for them something that was more a problem. They had to, in war times, put the feelings away, and that was what they did their whole lives. So my mother is still living, my mother doing up to now, and that is what they taught their kids. But that is, if you're not in a war situation, for example, something what can lead to big problems, and that's where my depression comes from. So to sum up that a bit, to that topic. So let me read the rest of Moose's message, and then we are done for today with that topic, I think, if there are no more questions. No matter what I know, both myself and many others are here for you through this time. And you are here. I said that on Friday as well. I never talked in that depth about my problems on stream, or even in Discord or in other chats. I was always open to that. It's okay for me to talk about that, or even good for me to talk about that. I don't think that most of you know how important in the last years City Skylines and the Twitch community became, because I don't have much contact to other people. Most people went on distance to me because they don't get my situation and don't get this new way. As long as you fight against depression or fight against cancer or something else, people can deal better with it. But at that point, when you stop fighting against it and trying to accept it and say them, okay, this will ever be part of my life, of me, and if you want to be connected with me, it is part of your life as well. That became a problem with family, with friends, and so the Twitch community and the City Skylines community is way more important for me than, I would even say, than it is then it is healthy. But I don't have alternatives at the moment. Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, I really feel that this community is here for me. Yeah, there are people where I realized, okay, they don't want to be that near to a person like me with that has so much struggling and being a little bit more distanced. But that is fine. That is okay. That is a part of self-care as well. Yeah. So yeah. Um, that's what my situation is and what City Skylines, the Twitch community, means to me. And yeah, thank you very much, Moose, for your friendship, I can say. And as I told you when you were on the dark side, yeah, my DMs are always open and or even voice chats for talks. Yeah, but yeah, and the same from the other side. From you in Salem, yeah, that's very good. And this cat you see here now sleeping, not bathing anymore, on the on the sofa. That cat, without that cat, it would be so much harder, so much harder. The cat is really, and it's even not my cat; it's a visitor cat. It's a cat of my neighbor, and when I moved in here, she yeah, she just came to my terrace. I met her and we were in love, and she is meanwhile more here than at home. And fortunately, her owner is fine with that. And Alex, wishing you the best as well. You are a model for someone who is taking mental health seriously and is living proof it works and is worth the time and effort. Yeah. That's thank you, Alex. And that is, I don't want to tell the people what they have to do or something, or yeah, that they have to change their lives. Everyone has to decide it by themselves. But I am open about my story and my health problems because I know that a lot of people out there are feeling the same, having similar issues. And what I know from the beginning 20 years ago, that yeah, that my biggest problem was that I always thought I have to hide my problems, yeah, so that no one sees it. And as more people talk about it and are open with it, this pressure for people to hide their problems, their yeah, mental health problems or other problems as well, is releasing, yeah. And that's, for what I know or what my experience is, helping way more than, let's say, helping way more than medicals often or other things, when you have of the release of the pressure that society puts on you. So that was, in Germany we say das Wort zum Sonntag, the word to Sunday. That is connected to that. I don't know if it's still like this, but back then the um, the chancellor of so the political the highest politician of the country is the chancellor in Germany, and had a 5-minute talk or in the TV to the nation every Saturday evening, and that was the word to the Sunday. And yeah, we use this often for when someone does a talk like this, like I did now. Yeah. Oh, ads. That's I paused the ads a few times before, and yeah, because I wanted to make a break around 15-20 minutes to get the camera sorted again, and yeah, having a small snack, and yeah, to be ready for the next 3 hours maybe. And I will just do this now, so that the people that are in ads, yeah, that they don't miss something here. And yeah, we have the ads in the break. So I make the message ready. And Moose, thank you so much for your bits and much more for your message and for who you are. And the same for everyone else here. Yeah. Because I don't feel I have to hide myself or my depression in this community. So I put down, make the message for the break that I pin in the chat. And then we go on with the build. And I can fix this camera thing because I really had to change a lot of the camera, how the camera was, and I need both hands for that. Okay, let's go into the Be Right Back screen. I would put you again onto the cinematic camera, and hopefully it's not hanging again in some weird corners of the map like this, directly starting like this. What the heck? Why do you show this? This is an outside connection hidden by me, hidden. So not for public. Fictitious, hey. We do a break for 20 minutes. We had a deep talk in the last half an hour about depression and everything. And also the camera is messed up because we did a cat cam and so on. So give me 20 minutes and then I'm back. 20 minutes and then I'm back. that really needed to get out of my body. It was really neat. And what is going on here on my outside connections? I have to check that at some point. Oh, this is quite big. And I forgot the filter. Change that. No, it's not like it should be. This. I think that's good again. And now stop playing with yourself, because I don't want my viewers to be playing with themselves when I'm streaming. Yeah, in a break that's okay, but now it's over. Yeah. Focus on stream now again. Yeah, so we had the deep talk part for the stream. Only if there are still some questions about that topic, depression, I'm open for it as well. I always offer, if people are interested in that topic, more deep. Although it was quite deep. Gamer, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so if there's anyone who would like to talk about that topic more deep or longer, feel free to DM me on Discord. We can also have a voice chat on Discord. Yeah, just let me know, and if I'm able, if my depression lets me, are these industrial buildings? Yes. So they need to be PO. Both this is not actual industrial site, or not a industrial site, used industrial site anymore. This is a build over heritage site of steel production site, former steel production site. Hey, they should be now PO. Are they not? Weren't they P? Oh, I did not PO them. Yeah, I forgot that part. I only marked them. PO, yeah, that's looking more like PO. And I want it to be something like this, maybe this color, or more. I think this color is good. So let's grab this one. And make them all the same color. Well, gotta find who to watch when you're not live. Yeah, but on Sundays, Moose usually was not live anyways. And yeah, welcome in. Although I don't know if my play style is fitting what you like to see. This heavily detailed stuff. Okay, let's go on with these buildings. I think I would like to make a connection to this building, to the main building. How could that work well? Where is... Why can't I grab this? Yo. Maybe we start with the fall one. And I would make that building here. And the windows are not looking nice. So let's use another technique. You're still playing SnowRunner Slim. You are very much into SnowRunner at the moment. The game is looking so really nice. Yeah, I really like the look of SnowRunner. Oh, we put another building anyways directly here, so now that is not so important with the windows. Hi. Still here or back? Good to see you. The YouTube channel, yeah, that is nice. Paid advertising. Hashtag paid advertising. Nice, Supido. Here. You were here lurking all day, enjoying the streams as always. But it's time for you to go, okay? Hope the rest of stream is wonderful. Thank you very much, Tahir. Thank you very much again, and yeah, you often make my days better when I don't have good days, and especially with your streams. So please give another shout out to Tahir, Stupido, and yeah, have a good one, Tahir. What did I want to do? I wanted to align rotations to this building. Okay. I wanted to align all of them. There we go. I like that row of windows being seen. So I could imagine to line up here with that other building. But don't like too much that the window over there is cut. But yeah, that we can solve that another way. The texture is that, and we have to do something what I thought we don't need to do. We have to center the windows correctly again so that the texture is not stretched too much. Let's see. What is a good position for? Here I, for example, orientate of the spaces between the bricks. You see it like this. So the opposite of horizontal, vertical. The vertical parts here are not, or are not really fitting. So if I move this over here, there is a sweet spot where some of the, or most of them are fitting again. And that's okay. And I have to move back building. Lee, the Aussies are waking up. Welcome, Clee. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Clee. Arrived at work or still at home? Yeah, Moose, we cannot play everything. Yeah. I'm often quite surprised that you find time for other games as well. So if we don't want to cut those windows, maybe it's an option to do this. But that will mess up the texture again. There would be a way to do this without affecting the texture, but that would be so much work to split the vertices that is not worth it here. So then we just leave it like this. But what I would like to do is taking the smokestack out of that. Maybe as well the roof a bit higher. Oh, we could have moved the smokestack without that other part. Just realized that. Camera in position. No, that was not. Was hoping that possible like that. Maybe those. Not those. Okay, then I think I understand how that is connected, but that will not be possible then to make that beautiful. No. Okay, up here. Then the roof. The roof is on fire. Keep it like that. And this should be wider. This as well. There we go. You and Oscar Dead are at work. Having coffee. Enjoy the coffee. Ah, there is Oscar Dead as well. Subito, could you please give a shout out to Oscar Dead as well? Oh, and you had the link to Enter Tahil's YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is just VODs. Tahil as well, but Tahil yeah, is doing it a little bit better than me. Thanks, Supido. Yeah, Supido, think about your work tomorrow. So this is needed at another area then. I like that connection here. Maybe the color could be a little bit more red. Fit to that other building here, huh? Maybe more like this. Yeah, I would take this now. Attach to this building. And I would make it same size. Close the gap. Like that. Herr Griffin. You can go, Jersey. By the way, don't blame us. I saw you around in streams even later, quite often, and that was not us then making you do that. Yeah, I think that's fitting quite well there. Weren't you past the million in Scotty's stream 12 hours ago, Jersey? Please take care of yourself. Yeah, you do. That message fits to what I think is. You're always welcome here, but I don't want you to get into trouble with your daily life because of hanging out here. So this could be just another connection to the building. So for having a gate for entering that one, maybe. I think we put it here. Although we cannot use these beams to attach something there. Oh, I totally forgot. I wanted to use this as well. Maybe that would have been a good place for that. What is it, a prop? Okay. Well, that would be would have been an option to put that attached to those beams there. But does not work here anyways in that area. I think it will be difficult to use this here. Yeah, I think this is also an asset what we will use over here. This area what is something quite similar to what we built here, but just a heritage side of her coal minery. Yeah, this could be used on the back side of this building. With the idea that was a former connection to the rail system. Yeah, we will use that there. Midnight snack. Okay. I had one as well. Maybe the nap after lunch was not the best idea if you have early shift tomorrow. But I know those situations. I know those situations very well. I think I like this better. Here maybe. Hey, it cuts the window, but like these beams to be seen. Or even like this. Or maybe this is... Yeah, this is the place. B. A little bit smaller. Want these dots to be seen on both sides. So these have the same texture and the same windows, but another roof. What if we put them on this side? I could like that here. Oh, these are quite small. Because I shrink that. I want to change that. That makes no sense. Such small gates there. This is nice. That's okay. The color should be like this as well. Not really the main warehouse. So as this is oh, there are ads. I don't know, Fictitious, if you're still here or if you are in the ads. Please let me know if you're still here and listening. Gamer is still here. Yeah, but we wait for Fictitious being back so that I can explain what this is and why this cannot be a warehouse there. Oh, you are back. Okay, then I think you weren't here when I explained it the last time what I'm building here. So this was a steel production site, but is nowadays not producing anymore. It is a heritage site. And I have a real life example for that. And I will show you what that is. So this is called the Völklinger Hütte. It's in the west of Germany, in the Saar region. So the river Saar you see here next to it. And that was beside the Ruhr area. One of the most important steel production areas in Europe or even in the world for a long time, but this was developed really in the early days of industrialization, and so I think they started to build this up still in the 18th century, so 1780. I visited this this UNESCO World Heritage Site last year. It's not that far away from where I live, and yeah, this was also the first industrial site, first industrial UNESCO World Heritage Site, beginning of the 90s. And there is still steel production around this. Yeah, maybe so this, for example, and this as well. But this, what we see here, is not producing anymore since late 80s. And this is now, yeah, UNESCO World Heritage. A lot of people visiting it to have a look at these blast furnace thing and the whole, yeah, how was steel production done back then. But it's as well a location for events, for art exhibitions and things like that. When they took the picture here, it was an exhibition about Egypt. When I was there last year, in this building was an exhibition about the history of music videos, what was very interesting. And in this area here was a street art exhibition. I think I posted back then, last year summer, pictures about that in Moose's Discord. In my Discord or our Discord, the Skylines belongs definitely. And so this is, I don't want to recreate this, but this is my inspiration for what I'm doing here today in the build. And so this won't be a functional industrial area. We have only a little bit demand of industry, and we will build some industry around here. But yeah, this is meant as my take on this World Heritage site. Last stream we built these bunkers here. They are not finished, just the draw, let's say it like that. So that is meant, okay, here was a former rail connection. Maybe this was quite bigger back then, but this is restored to show the people how that was working. So we will have the rails here. We will make this look dirty with decals and so on. And this is meant as bunkers where ore and coal was put in and brought with the conveyor belts into the production site. So that was our main work last time, or same like this. So or this whole thing. So the blast furnace asset is on the workshop for a very long time, and I put it here a month ago. The idea is quite old to build this, since I visited that World Heritage last summer, and I attached these other buildings to this blast furnace building, and try to follow a little bit the logic of a steel production site. So we have here a cooling tower, an old cooling tower. We have these bunkers for the raw materials and coal. This is also an asset on the workshop called gas works. So an office building built in a former gas storage. So that is on this area, a little bit outside of the heritage site. And today we build what you see in this part. And on the picture you saw before, there was also a public road dividing two different areas of the heritage site. And today we build with these buildings, or we set up this with these buildings and the connection. There will be a lot of pipelines and so on as well used in this area, but at the moment we are still on our way to put down the buildings, and the detailing comes later. So this is not meant as a warehouse. These parts are meant as additional buildings to the blast furnace buildings, because there's a lot of space needed for different things. You need a lot of air in the blast furnace. You need a lot of the coal has to be transformed to, damn, I forgot how that was. Cokery, I think cokery was a word. In a cokery, and so these buildings were attached to that, and I always try to find a way to make this look so naturally grown. Let's say it like that. Naturally grown means for me production sites where every time when it was needed, additional buildings were put to it, and so that we have different styles of building. So these brick buildings I see mostly like real buildings, or buildings like this, real buildings that were built in the industrialization time. But buildings like this, prefab style, need to be younger. We have here buildings like that as well that need to be younger. And here we have all storages and so on. And this will be a very overgrown area, as well as these abandoned buildings here and partly demolished buildings. I want to make very overgrown area because that is in the real life example area as well, and I like that very much. So so this isn't a warehouse, and this is just maybe office could be also really what you said could be a good use case of that, maybe for the people that were responsible for the production there. Line heights, here's something not on the same height. Is it? Does not look like the same height. Or is the problem here? Right. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, so that's the story about this area here. Yeah. So I don't think we need any more buildings here because those steel production sites had always as well a lot of areas that were outside that did not, or where was no need to have them inside of a building. I don't want to place buildings here. So this is the only functional part of this whole area. This is a oil power station, and I really need it for my energy in the city. And so we put that there. This is delivered by oil trucks all the time, and so they have a good entrance to that area without driving through the heritage site. That was important to me for that. I won't put buildings here. So this is usually what we call in German Schlacke. What is the English word for that? There are different words, but I don't know what is scum. Scum, could it be slag? But slag is, my dictionary said that's a geological word, so that is something what usually maybe comes from volcanoes. Clinker, dross, recrement, bad ash. Take what you think what fits to steel production. Cinder, yeah. Here, this is the word. Iron blast furnace slag. And then slag, yeah, slag was correct. Iron blast furnace slag is what it is called in this context. So I won't put buildings here because we need to do something that here were this was transported away here from here. This area I want to make a little bit overgrown tracks. And this, when this was used, this area definitely was needed as a rail yard. So I will make that as a partly removed rail yard area and overgrown here. So I don't think we put buildings there too much. Maybe some small ones that could fit in there. This is all one set building, so let's bring that together. What is this? Small one-story brick building. I like the roof. This could be something that we also attach to this building here, maybe on this end. Oh, this, so both sides are without any windows. This is looking nice as well. So maybe this, the one we use here, to attach them. But slag, yeah, fictitious slag was your first thought was correct here, and that's sounding quite similar to the German word Schlacke. So I think that fits quite well. Yeah, usually the dictionary here, I'm using the online dictionary, has got some more information to this. For example, here is written that clinker and dross are technical words. Written here that slag is a comes from geology. Also technical, but then this iron blast furnace slag technical, yeah, that is exactly, yeah, we have a blast furnace here, and yeah, that is a waste from the steel production. So that is the best word here. So I don't want to cut this window. And as we PO all the buildings here anyways, so that they don't have any function, we can change the building to our needs. Depending on which country you are in, or I think it's for talking foreign languages or learning foreign language very difficult if there is a word having different meanings in what context it is used. We have a lot of words like that in Germany, and yeah, that makes it really difficult for people to learn the meanings of a word like that. Yeah. How does this look if we make it smaller with this? So for example, the problem with this is now this is not anymore cubish. But yeah, if the work on or the stretch or the string you're doing is not too much, that is often okay. By the way, is there again a nice sax in the music? Such a sax. Yeah, don't like too much how the windows are cut, but I think we can live with that. So I would do it like this. Maybe we can only make it darker or a little bit more reddish, but the color was okay and it does not need to be darker. Harry! Harry is one of the viewers always around somewhere on Twitch, and by the way, also a streamer, quite new to the City Skylines community, but so much around, and I appreciate that very much, Carrie. And let me give you a shout out as well. So yeah, somewhere you are always somewhere or leaving for half an hour and then back, and yeah, it's nice. I like it. And I forgot, I wanted to change those gates here, if it is possible, without messing up the texture too much. Back. Small. This. Like this. And that's I'm still doing well. It's maybe the last time until December that I'm able to stream. Don't know if you got that before. And yeah, I enjoy it. And I have no appointments tomorrow. And I feel like doing a long stream again today. Or, oh, it is still. It is yet a long stream, so yeah. I think we can go on a bit. No obligations tomorrow. I should have realized it when the Aussies came in that it might be quite late. That's looking better. These small doors are okay. Often, I know from industrial buildings when you have doors like that to the outside that there are the transformer are in there. So not the transformers from the movie Transformers or the yeah. Those transformers that transform electrical energy. Yeah, Oscar, that I saw it then as well, that it's yet a long stream. Yeah. Yeah, Supido, sure. Only if you stay 24 hours. I do 24 hours only with you together. And as I know that that is not possible today, I can say I would do a 24-hour stream today if Hisupido would be around the whole time. My needed mod always aims for 24 hours. Ah, no. I never aim for anything when it comes to that. Ah, yeah, Carrie, sorry, I forgot you have the flu. Are you doing a bit better? Yeah. Autumn is coming and all the people get sick. Ah, here is the building we had before. This will be parking. Those more modern ones I won't use here. Now. Definitely not. Those are meant to be used somewhere here in the buildings, maybe. But let's bring them somewhere else so that they do not confuse me anymore. Oh, these ones are here as well. Could be interesting. To add them somewhere. This could be somewhere over on this side as well. When the POs are activated and move it, the performance is quite way worse. So that is why I usually do not work on POs with move it. Because that causes, when you have some POs like me, nearly 12,000 in the city, yeah, that gets laggy. You did it! Yay! So what does that mean now for SnowRunner? Are you finished with the game? So I could imagine, so this area, this bunker area, will need something where people were observing the whole area. But there's no entrance to those buildings and so on. Sure, if this... we will find something better for that. Sure. Maybe I have an idea for that. How is that called? Comes from train system. Train. Yeah. Or let's have a look in here. Transport. Train. But I think I know what asset creator made it. If it comes to trains, then there is at first Mr. Revo from Switzerland. Oh, by the way, this we need anyways here as well. We would have an more older bumper, it would be better. It's not Revo. Or am I not sub to it yet? These towers that observe rail yards, how are they called? How are they called? In German, Stellwerk. Fresh start in Alaska region. Of about 6 or 8 regions. Okay, you have something to do in SnowRunner still. How's that called? Where these buildings that observe, where the people sit and observe the rail yards and yeah, make the switches. Not sure about it. No, not control towers. Signal tower. Signal tower. Signal tower. Slim. when Trains with Nick would have read that you what you write, yeah, maybe he would unfollow. And there exactly this I was thinking about. Exactly this one. That small one. He would forgive you. It's been a long day. Okay. Okay. By the way, is this functional in any way? I only get the brush. No. Non-functional, and that's good. Somewhat like this. Maybe. Oh, yeah, save the game. Let's do that. When did that happen with these this 8-hour thing? I did not realize that. What is usually a good sign. Oh, the rail is also not on the surface level. I did mention that we had more than one talk about that, but that's also okay to let you know again. So I go to hospital on Thursday because of my depression for therapy that I didn't have before. And yeah, that's the reason why this might be the last stream, and might be because if my preparation for hospital is going well, I might do one Cities 2 stream on Tuesday evening or on Wednesday, but that is yeah, I don't know that yet. That is, if I'm really in the mood for that and I have a mind for that one day before I go to a hospital, then that might be another stream. Yeah, and then it is quite normal for hospital stays with mental health topics in psychiatry. Those stays need a little bit longer, and 4 to 6 weeks is normal for a stay like this. And if the therapy that I try there is working, it might be really the 6 weeks that I am there, and then that would be middle of December when I come home. And yeah, so this might be the last stream until then. The only exception could be if they said that it could be that I'm allowed to go home on weekends, but I don't know what yeah, in if like what, yeah. Going for some hours, going from morning till evening, or even staying from Friday to Sunday at home. And if it would be from Friday to Sunday, that then, so if I'm on the weekends here, from Friday to Sunday, then it is possible that I stream then as well, if I'm feeling like that. So that's the reason why. More people than I would have expected to read the stream info. I just do it by accident sometimes. Usually I don't read the stream infos. Give me the note. Hey, why? Just why? Remote phone app. Yeah, that is so I'm really at hospital, Slim, and I have a special treatment there. So this home, yeah, I have a therapist I for years that I have regularly appointments with, and especially in when there was COVID, that was remote quite often as well. Need the prop as well. So, but this is a real stay at the hospital. Yeah, thanks, Sven. So a lot of support is reaching me in the last days because of that. And I said it earlier, the Twitch community and City Skylines is for me in the last years in my health with my health situation really really important. Yeah, became really important and is helping me a lot. Yeah, I will. I have Carrie. I have the game pre-ordered because back then I didn't know that I would go to hospital 2 days later after release. So I will try to download it as in the minute the release the release is. Let's hope the servers don't break. And yeah, then if I am not too much into preparing for hospital, I will for sure have a look at the game Tuesday evening or Wednesday. And as said, if I'm in the mood day before hospital to stream, then I could maybe stream, do a little stream on Wednesday or Tuesday evening. Hey, this nice that we have that building here. So this is maybe not needed here. And this anyways just make sense to put this or attach this to another building. Okay. Maybe this is something what we could use with those buildings. Yeah, some you are back into YouTube as well, with releasing a lot of videos a week. You went quite fast again into your schedule. I was not expecting that. Did this maybe burn down? Ah, here, these ones. These ones. These ones would fit the theme of that area as well. Meanwhile, I think if this building would have fitted better here than this one. Have a look at that. Whoa. No, I think we leave it like it was. But from these small ones, could use something in this area. But this is a bit too empty here. It would be possible to attach this and to a building as well. No, I didn't watch any of the City Planner Plays videos so far. Yeah, I have. You said that before that he's up to do something like that, I think, or someone else mentioned it, and that is something what I have in mind to have a look at when the time when I'm at hospital, maybe. There's so much content I would like to have a look at, but it's now, yeah, for this whole year as my. Oh, this is not so nice that the tag is not rendered inside. Usually, so I see that also from here, and there's something weird, but it's okay. Yeah, there's so much stuff, so much content I would like to watch. The stream, I'm mostly around Twitch, and the people that followed my deep talk on Friday and today about my situation with my depression might understand now quite a bit better why I am so much around in Twitch or on Twitch and in chats. Yeah, but there's, especially on YouTube, so much content I would like to have a look at, but I don't have the capacity to do that. It's too much. It's really too much content for City Skylines. Too much content. Ah, yeah, we need to PO this as well, because I think this is also industrial crime rate is high. Okay. Oh, this is a unique building. We could keep this as a unique building, as we want anyways to attract some tourists in, or tourists and so on, to this area. But I want to have the control over that. So if now every time cars are coming here so that they go here, that wouldn't be my favorite way. Okay, this is just so we have not really an option to change the color if we don't PO it. We just that's a long, long building. There's something missing. Not that. That. So if we want this to be more bit reddish, let's do this differently. So this is the look we have. And if we want to put a bit of red on that, that's too bright. Need to be somewhere. B. Darker. I think just like that. But there is still something not fitting with the color rectangle here. There we go. Oh, you needed a little bit longer, Slim, for catching up the YouTube schedule. If you turn off VSync and stuff, I don't know what that is. Stuff cube DOF. I should be able to run on medium settings. A depth of field and yeah, stuff cube, I don't know. Yeah, I think way more people than the current performance discussion seems like will be able to play the game too. Yeah. Just I think it's just that a lot of people that would like to stream it. This is this looking like it looking. Thought I made it darker again, didn't I? Yeah. Ah, and stuff like, okay, yeah, now I have it. Yeah, most of the people, but yeah, what I mean Slim is the content of people actually playing the game, making streaming it now, for example, and so on, or making videos, and like Moose or Teddy, who have experience. So those are that is the stuff I would like, or also my what I said was not only according to the CS2 stuff. It was about cities, skylines, content in general. So it's the whole year, or since for a year now like that I don't that I'm not able to follow all that stuff that I would be interested in. It was just too much, and my ability to do that because of the depression is not there. Okay, I think buildings in this area. The buildings part is quite okay now. Oh, there are ads. That is quite okay now here. So I want to leave this area. I want to leave this area here. Maybe not the... So this where these buildings stand, and yeah, a part here I want to have for new developments like these office buildings, and yeah, I want to have some actual industrial stuff there. And this is also quite old, so this would not be something that I want to use as actual used industrial. And those this is only a part of the Alcoa modular factory. We have other parts that sub only to the end. What is the difference between those? One is called end and the other one is not called end, but they are the same buildings. Ah, this is unique building. And that is really industry. So I could imagine to use this as an actual producing industry building here. And yeah, it makes sense to have some of some older buildings as well functional here that are not part of the heritage side. And I would like to combine this then with other buildings. Maybe this with something more modern. Not that warehouse. Maybe these are more modern. Not really more modern, huh? Let's have a look at what we have in that category. Industrial. I think here we could, these old factory buildings. Could be interesting. Combine with that one. This is brick. But what is the difference between? I don't see any difference between them. Ah, this is higher, huh? I need to put them down. To choose what you. Grab them. Here. So the tall ones are out. Also that tall building. That huge footprint building. I missed one message by Slim. You also think a high percentage of them probably had FPS mods in CS1 too. Yeah, that's one of the biggest concerns that I have in all those rants about CS2. There are so many people out there that compare Cities 1 modded with Cities 2 vanilla. Yeah, and that's not correct. That's also not fair. Yeah. My point of view. In Germany, we have the saying, Äpfel mit Birnen vergleichen. Yeah, and yeah, it's yeah, comparing apple with pear. So yeah, you cannot compare that. Yeah, two different things. Yeah. Yeah, you say apples to oranges. Yeah, we and that is, from my point of view, even more clear what it means than the saying we use in Germany, because yeah, if you have a little bit knowledge of biology, apples and pears are not that far away from each other. Yeah, and meanwhile there are these hybrid things that appeared as well, mix out of different fruits. So this I could like. So this is one story less. And the same foot, not really the same, a little bit smaller. But that would look boring to use this. So we do it a little bit different. Let's put this here. And another thing. So this part here with the old doors is not something for directly up the road. I would more put it into this direction, but that means we need a road connection there as well. But we won't use this connection because I don't want all the trucks going through this area. We do another connection. I trust you, Slim. You are a real British, native British English speaker, and I think you get that saying, although it's late. No? Maybe like this, and I would put this maybe as another smaller part in front of this, and this in front of this. They are same height, yeah? What were the ones that I deleted? I think we use this one. And then this one is one we put here. Oh no! We have to do that on the other side. Because here are the windows now that we want to use. And I want boat access. From here. So I will orientate this to that road. And I would like to have this somewhat in the middle here of that building. And then we'll go for this one. This. So how many hours did you stream today? It was quite long, wasn't it? $9.5. I think I can make that as well. I think I can make that as well today. But I don't see it as a competition. Like better like this. Maybe just a small step. Although this. Don't think we use that, just this on this end. You wanted to get Michigan completed. Okay. And I just have fun playing cities tonight, streaming, but especially as it is most likely the last time for the next 4 to 6 weeks. You will probably have a lay-in tomorrow. Need to contact both PayPal and Twitch as payments not coming through. Oh. I'm owed money. Give me my money. Cut that window. Hmm. Is getting quite well. Thing is, okay. Then we need coloring. Go for this. Did something went wrong here? A little bit too dark. Oh, what is this? Make this as bright as possible. Yeah, I think I like that. This is still looking much darker than it should be. Yeah, that's better. not the roof, so we leave it like that. This will be enough for our industrial demand, more than enough. I don't think we need this as a working building. Then we don't have to draw a road there. Well, and what I would like to attach to this would be one more modern part. But this is not really. Could be an office. Would fit the style a bit, is too big, and I want to create some contrast. This could be an option. That is nope. That could be something with a good base. It's all way too big. Definitely not. Well, no. I think we go for that. Then we need the base of the modular buildings. Not office. Just build. Where are the smaller ones? This or a corner would be okay. PO. Causing lag. And it's fighting here. The Z fighting. Nothing. So that means that Upper building be higher. Maybe it would look best or here. The window is cut. We'll go for this option, but I'm not too sure if here or this end. Yeah, I think it's better here. I think that is better. And what is my point of view missing here is some warehouse thing. But that should be more modern. This is quite huge. No, it's not. But not working like I would like it. I don't have what I'm looking for. Have to stop something. Didn't we have built something here? Yeah, something like this, but smaller. Ah, this. Who are you? Distribution center. Okay, yeah. Okay. Was something that I was. You will have a break. This will be the last break soon. I have a small snack, and I think I would go on another hour after that. But slowly getting tired now. I think 3 base and some more office can be fine. Maybe this is even better than this here on the front part. Okay. Question might be if we attach it here. Excuse me. So if we put it here, or if we put it here and have a part in between here. Put like this better. Yeah. This could be needed as well. And we need more space to the road anyways. Here. Oh. It's a PO. So we push this back. I think it's okay to have just this area here for that former rail yard for the blast furnace thing. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Slim. I appreciate it. Thanks to have some communication with you. Yeah, have a good night, and I hope you get things sorted out with PayPal and Twitch tomorrow. What does road connection say here? This has road connection, and this gets road connection. Where's the note? Means I would build from here to here as an entrance to the distribution center. And if we would like to use the office here as well, I would most likely put it here. Ask it that. How are the cats doing in the shelter? Especially the rescued kittens. I would be interested in that. Order short update. Yeah, I got that on your streams that a lot of kittens are there at the moment. And even a pregnant cat came. I think Kleepor said it yesterday in your stream. So I don't want to make a road connection to this here, and I will just PO it. Don't need the function from that building. We need just the looks. And nice, it's fitting with the roof and the windows here. Okay, let's go for last break, 10-15 minutes, and then I think we will do another hour. If I don't find any new energy then in this hour, then it's time to wrap up. Not like, do I like that this scene here? Oh, this is PO anyways. We can get rid of that. That. Oh, I like that better. It's safe. Oh. And then we have a look for a tram ride, I think, because the cinematic camera is doing weird things at the moment. There we follow this tram. And I would try to make it a little bit like round view, but not too much. A little bit higher so that the camera is not going too much through the buildings. That's, oh, this is going into the other direction. Yeah, otherwise we would have driven on the wrong side of the road, huh? So this be right back screen. It's really working out well for me with doing these long breaks every 2-3 hours. So I think that I'm able to stream such long as I do the last weeks. Has a lot to do with that. Okay, camera is turning, that's good. Okay, 2 minutes, see you. All right, back. And yeah, we lost the tram here, but that's okay. Let's do some more work here before we wrap up. Let's see. We were working this area. Not sure what to do with these buildings yet. Do we do with these this area or somewhere in this? I think more in this area. This area. Some industrial development. The oil trucks for the power station here. I like the models. Okay, this is quite finished here. Buildings. Yeah, let's put down surfaces around here, and so that I get a feeling for where the limits of that industrial area is, that or this this company. Let's go for that. And I think we go for this surface. I like to use these surfaces because vehicles are working quite well on them. And I like to have some variation from the standard concrete texture. Feel that first oh, this is not peelable. Or the surface in the set that is not peelable. It means that we have to work on it with just with move it. And because I scaled it, it is needed to be scaled after copying again. Let's do this. Green ground, then I see the edges of the better. Possible to change the color on these. Oh, that's okay. Those need to be there. Although a small green stripe could quite interesting. Here. Alex, you were still here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and yeah, have a good night. I'm wrapping up within the next hour as well, but I still enjoy the stream and the building today. And yeah, thank you for being here and being interested in me and also my my deeper talks about depression and mental health in total. I think we will meet somewhere in a stream, moose stream or something like that. And the time I'm quite sure that won't be completely offline when I'm in hospital, but no guarantee for all that. Yeah, and take care. Yeah, and Discord as well. And as said before, yeah, my DMs are always open for mental health topics. Feel free to contact me if you like to. Good one. Another note. This isn't well. That means not needed to put them on a higher level. Back. Oh. Is it now not showing up there? Okay. Holding could drag the terrain as well, but not doing that. Interesting. I think the surfaces are losing their height when I move them. Oh, it was like that. Just one step smaller, then we should get the last missing part. Oh, this was not orientated correctly, huh? What is it? Then we get that small gap to the building. The fighting more. Here as well. not that much. I will just grab these. This. And here. Yeah, I think just keep it like that. Try to have it a little bit longer there. Not good to go for higher one, bigger one there. Hey, is this not fitting here? It's your problem. Hey. Won't start to work on this area. Okay. All those. This building I would like to use somewhere. Warehouse. Like to build with these. I think I would like to build with these. Quite small. I think they are not blocking too much of blast furnace building. And let's build with these here in this block. Oh my god. Mr. Cruz. Ill or yet awake? Go to sleep, damn it. Yeah. You are past your bedtime. You did because of CitizenCon and because you're still here. Uh-huh. Sure. Always the other persons. Always blame the other one. Sure, sure. Would make an entrance to that area here. This point. Ah, just always blame Toby's Skylines. Sure. Usually the mod, the cat made a weird noise. um, usually blame the mods, but I don't have any mods here anymore, so yeah, just blame the streamer. No, no problem. I can take that. Where's Minxie today? I didn't see Minxie the whole day. Okay, if this is the entrance to that area, this might be not huge enough that we owe it for being huge enough. And maybe other way around. Not that move there. I'm not far from wrapping up, Benjamin. I just enjoy my probably last stream till December. Oh, you didn't know? I go to hospital on Thursday, and usually these days at hospital need 4 to 6 weeks. No, nothing to worry. It's because of depression and trying another treatment for that. Make the road smaller here. AT, we lead less. 75. No, thank you, Ben. Now it's time again for me to, after this year being worse than last year, it is time to try other things. This needs to be taller, because trucks have to be able to work, to drive through that. I don't want the windows to be included. I think I have all I need. No, I don't. I need this. Very much needed. Here. And now that should have placed a truck below. There's a truck coming. Need you here to building. The truck is a little bit higher than the sign. Make it a little bit taller. And then let's try to need the windows. We'll make the textures a bit less weird. Okay. Then that. Also no. I think that will be difficult to get this text fixed. Don't think that is possible. Maybe with the roof. Maybe with those. Really? Looking really. The window has got the same like we had the other side. I have another idea. What if here we go? Here we go. That's definitely better. Let's do the same here. Oh, there he is. Very nice to see you, bud. And your emotes. Yeah, but I will wrap up quite soon. 10 hours is more than enough. The moose. The moose is here again. But that's, yeah, I told you last time. Yes, I have always been a mad lad, but not because of 10 hours. But I won't be here the next weeks too much, or maybe I won't be here when I'm at hospital, so yeah, try to have fun the last time streaming for some weeks. Yeah, sure, Moose. Sure. So, I think most of these things you should have seen before. I added this building later here. And yeah, I think when I placed these and PO'd this, you should have been here. Yeah, I remember you were here when I did this. Then I attached these buildings here. Also on this side, these buildings. Then I found this one here to be the observing tower for that bunker area. Did you see me waving? On left bridge. And yeah, then I went for building a functional industrial area here, what is separated from this heritage site. Put this together here. And now I'm putting another functional industrial area here together. Yeah, that's it mainly. That's it, I would say. Not sure where I will place this one in the end, but I will wrap up soon. Maybe I should wrap up now before the next ad come. Yeah, the final results. So that will be a lot of work to detail this whole thing. But I'm quite happy how this turns out and how much progress I did in last stream 10 hours, this stream in 20 hours. And 20 hours on stream are different than 20 hours off stream. Yeah, on stream the building is usually a bit slower. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm really quite happy with that. Let's save. And I pause the ads. So that, and Modicero is also here. Yeah, Modicero. Modicero, now where you are here, I was asking for you earlier. Give me a short moment of your attention. I want to show you something. You know this asset? I think you don't know this asset exactly how it looks, because I made this out of 2 of your asset. And this is my mansion here. So yeah, I wanted to have some more windows and so on, Modicero, and yeah, I think that turned out quite well as the mayor's mansion. So this is completely PO, and I have a pool, and I have a spa area. with jacuzzi and sauna, some weed. Yeah. Doggo is chilling with a view onto the river. Thanks, Monocero. And yeah, especially you need those decals. I give you the link. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. And I'm happy that you gave us the asset. Otherwise, it would be not have been possible. I hope I get it done to pause the ads before they start. Yeah, these are those decals. It's a huge set by Chameleon. Yeah, I wanted you to see what I did with this asset here. And I have one question. What was your intention for that hole here in the ground? What was your intention for that? So I made it a small spa area, but why has there been this hole? Oh, what happened here? I forgot to fix that. I had to rework some stuff here. To relax by a campfire. Okay, it was commissioned. Okay, nice. So it found my personal idea for that hole, as you have seen. Everyone has its own ideas. Yeah. Or wants things own way. Yeah. Moose. I can imagine. Oh, it's a mansion of some drug dealer. Yeah. In my city, it's a mansion of the mayor. Of the mayor. Maybe the mayor deals as well, but that's just fictional. I leave that for your own imagination. All right. Let's wrap up. So have a good night, or yeah, if it's time for a good night in your time zone as well. Have a good time zone. We say sometimes as well. I don't have too many people, but there is someone streaming. I not often have the chance to raid. It's Hermione. And sure, she's not playing cities, but I definitely want to use that opportunity to raid her today. She's playing Pharaoh New Era. We have great messages. This one is for everyone. And the one for the subscribers would be nice if you copy the one that is fitting for you. And I open the Hermione's screen now so that I'm able to listen to her when the raid came. Yeah, it was a pleasure. Maybe we see one time before I go to hospital with Cities 2 on Tuesday or Wednesday, and 24 more hours. Yeah. And yeah, otherwise we see in other streams in the time between or when I'm in hospital. And yeah, thanks everyone. Thank you, Moose. Thanks for all these heckin' nice people. We will raid out now. Have a good one. See you.
Oh, shoot, but fluffy. Of course he's got.